Hello, how's everybody doing? Devin, Pin Scorpion, Crochet, how you doing? What's up, CR0 chat? My dog says hi. Lemon frosting, alright. Well, let's not even get that next song started then. Let's just jump right into it. Devin, thank you for the channel point redeem and the album request. My dog is excited about it too. We'll get that going. Devin has done an album request for lemon frosting, so we're spinning it. See how's that level. That level should be pretty good. Thank you very much for the album request there, Devin. How you doing? How's everybody doing? Pin Scorpion, nice to see you. How you doing? Crochet, how you doing? Alex is here. How you doing, Alex? Let's give Alex a shout right at the top. Make sure you're following Alex. Not sure when the next LEGO stream might be. And I work too much to see anybody's streams anyway. Love the mat. I decided to kick it, to break it out. The notification didn't pop up on your phone. Stupid notifications. I'm getting in the spirit. In less than 48 hours, we'll be starting the Stand Up to Cancer charity event for 10 days. The fuck is that? It's a desk mat. Devin, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers, everybody. Or were you asking about this? Or were you asking what the fuck is this? This is just where I had to pour my coffee when I made these. These are both full. But this one had a little bit of coffee left in it when I made my streaming coffee. So this is what was left over. This is not streaming coffee. I shouldn't even be drinking this. It wasn't even warm. It's just like, I don't even, I don't approve. I'm going to the Fantastic Four movie tomorrow. Nice, Devin. I considered going to that. If I can catch it on a Sunday for $6 at the local Regal Theater, I might go. If my daughter will go with me. I'm resting. Washed walls from hall to kitchen. They are pristine. Nice. You rest up. Rest up, Crochet. It's a lot of hard work. And you've earned a nice rest. So yeah, no, don't worry, Alex. I know you're concerned. The hell's this? It doesn't even keep my coffee warm. It was totally not warm, too. So, I had to pivot at the last minute. We're building that, Devin. It's the Battlestar Galactica. The ship from Battlestar Galactica, the main ship. As featured in the 70s TV series, I believe, the original Battlestar Galactica, where everybody was actually on board the ship. Parody! Nice to see you. How you doing? What's up, beautiful to you? We are gonna build Battlestar Galactica today. I've been looking forward to this. I did pivot at the last minute this morning, and I'll tell you why. Never heard of that ship before. I'm a newbie when it comes to ships that I never heard of. Well, everyone's a newbie when it comes to ships they've never heard of, right? It was a 70s series, and then I don't know when the remake, like they made a new updated version of Battlestar Galactica in like the teens, the 20 teens, I think. Like 10 years ago or 15 years ago? It's probably more like 15 years ago at this point. Things are great. Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you, Parody. I'll be back. Gonna eat dinner. Nice. Having spaghetti and meatballs. Nice. Sounds great, Devin. Yeah, I was going to build this. This was the plan, to build this set today, but when I built this set, I also want to do 3 alt builds, and I haven't purchased those yet, and in the next day I need to focus on getting my mortgage paid. So we literally squeak by with the mortgage until the next paycheck every time. So no expenditures for alt builds just yet. We'll build this one maybe later this week. Maybe. Doth mine eyes espy a Battlestar class carrier? Yes. P-Man, welcome on in. And Blasted Ass, how you doing? Welcome on in, Blasted. Alright, makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. I know they're cheap. Uh-oh, the clapping part's coming. They're cheap, but nice. That's a cryptic message, Blasted Ass. I'll take it positively, though. I haven't bought them, no. I had to look. I thought I bought them, too. I haven't bought any of them. I haven't even bought the Millennium Bunny yet. But I was also going to buy Rowlet and the Facehugger. And those are each probably like $3, but I don't have an extra $9 to spend on anything right now until the mortgage is paid. It's like that. But I get paid on Thursday, but mortgage is due on Tuesday. So no screwing around until maybe Thursday. So maybe Thursday evening we'll do Bunny, but we wouldn't get all 6 builds done on an evening stream anyway, because I don't have as long to stream on the evenings. So, bonus points if you can name the fighters they carried. Vipers. I've built 2 Vipers, 2 alt build Vipers already on this channel. Ooh, I forgot what we do with this. We bust out the extra trays. Let's do this one. Lots of little pieces. This is the Millennium Falcon set. 75375. We've done probably 20. Vipers. Centurions. Centurions. What were those in? The Cylons had the Raiders. The enemy ships were the Cylon Raiders and the Colonial Vipers. So, but Centurions is a good guess. And a Viper is the ship the fighter ship, like the equivalent to an X-wing fighter, basically in Star Wars. I don't think I have one. I don't have one currently built, but we've built 2 different alt builds of Colonial Vipers in the stream before. Sits next to Blasted and munches popcorn. Hey, they were good guesses. That's what I'm saying. They were good guesses. Have you seen a show called Space Above and Beyond? That sounds familiar. I don't think I've watched it. Sharzies? Oh, Sharzies. Oh man. Okay, I see what's going on here. That's a lot of parts. That's a lot of parts. I don't want to be digging around through those, so they're going to go on their own tray. This is how we did it before. Munch, munch, yum, yum. Boop to the boop. May I have a small handful of popcorn? Oh, I see. That's what the Sharesies was for. I read it out of order. The Sharesies makes a lot more sense now. Okay, this is how we're going to do it. I forgot how many dang pieces. There's nearly 1,000 pieces in this set. The Millennium Falcon set, that is. You said Millennium Falcon. Isn't that like 8,000 pieces? No, not the UCS Millennium Falcon. That's about 7,500 pieces, yeah. No, we're making it out of the MIDI scale Millennium Falcon, which has about 925 pieces, somewhere around there. Fuck that Falcon, never again? Oh, parody. I know. I know. I built it twice, and it's currently disassembled and bagged in numbered bags, just like the original numbered bags, so I'm gonna build it again. In December, probably. The fever's back, and I slept in again this morning and couldn't call for an appointment. Dang, Alex. Sorry the fever's back. I hope you get your appointment real soon. Had one season left had one season left it on a cliffhanger, written by same guy who wrote X-Files. Are you talking about the 70s? The 70s Battlestar Galactica, or the update one that came out like 10 or 15 years ago, which was also good, as in fact, like, story-wise and writing-wise, better. But, you know, in the 70s, as a kid, when Star Wars was all the craze. Oh, I see. Space Above and Beyond. Okay. I thought we were still talking about Battlestar Galactica. Okay. I think I'm ready. I cannot show you the instructions because this is a purchased set. Yeah, they have a smaller version. Yes, and they have even smaller versions. This is something I think I'm going to have as a giveaway. I still have 2 of them bagged up. I think I might use this as an incentive giveaway if we reach $100 in my Stand Up to Cancer charity drive over the 10 days following the 6th, starting on Wednesday. So, what are they doing for Star Trek? Boop, crochet in the nose. What are who doing for Star Trek? Lego? We don't know for sure that they have the Star Trek license. I don't think it's been officially announced yet. It's just assumed that they do. I think they do. Maybe it was leaked that they actually have the license. I don't remember, but nothing's been announced. You're so tired. Sorry, Alex. Feel free to, sleep through this boring ass stream if you want to. I hope you feel better. It had Tucker Smallwood as the ship's commanding officer. Got you. Love that? Which do you love, Parody? Hugs, Alex, yeah. Feel better, Alex, for sure. Liquids, and I know you already slept in, but if you need to take another nap, that's what fevers do to me. They make me sleep. This is what we're looking at over here. Let me show you. Oh, hey, look at that. I'm not supposed to have that up on the screen there. We'll get rid of that. That comes later in the week. So, where is it? There we go. Sorry about that. God damn it. That's the one. Hitting the wrong buttons all over the place. Apologies. Lots of hot tea. Or if you don't want to sleep, hot coffee. Either way. Cheers with the coffee. Oh, the charity. I'm not running it. I'm certainly not running it. I'll be running my own wing of it. It's the Stand Up to Cancer stream team. The stand-up builders, specifically. Here, this is what the overlay is going to look like. Starting on Wednesday night. Where is that? Where's my overlay? There we go. That will be starting on Wednesday. And I don't usually stream on Wednesday, but I might just have to stream Wednesday night. At least for an hour or so. So that starts the official start is Wednesday morning at 7 a.m. That's probably Eastern time. I'm not sure. So, yep, parody. It's this will be my second charity drive. I did Stand Up to Cancer last year with the Stand Up Builders team, and it was very rewarding. Gonna call my mom. Be back soon. Alex, you take care. See you when you get back. They used a full They used a full 1-to-1 flight deck. The fighters' cockpits sank into the floor when the pilots got into them. Wow. Nice. Very nice. Devin's back. And you're talking about space above and beyond, I assume. Welcome back, Devin. Alrighty. I am going to get started on this. My dog's excited. I would show you the instructions if I could, as we do with all Lego builds and anything that we build that's free or available for free. But this is a paid instructions. So lemon frosting again? All right. As soon as it is over. Chaco, hey. He actually stopped barking. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. All right, what was that? A hydrate. Thank you, Devin. I think we have 3 more songs. The studio did the dirty on the show, same as Firefly. Yeah, 1 season and out. They aired it at 4 a.m. on a weekday and showed the episodes out of order. Oh, they got done real dirty. You just recognize the wall flag? There you go. Yep. I have a little bit of stuff set up early. How is this working? Okay, I see. Oops. And then like that? Yeah. Making sure I didn't miss out on any chats. If I did, feel free to post it again. Fear. Are we afraid of something, Crochet? My scary dog? So just Wednesday night, you're going to stream? What about Thursday through Sunday? Yeah, no, I'm going to see how many nights I can do. I usually now have Thursday night as a Lego night on my schedule. So probably Wednesday and Thursday, and then I usually skip Friday because everybody streams on Friday. Maybe I won't skip it this time, but more likely for sure Saturday. So Jay's doing a Hagar. Oh, spatula fear. I see. Hey, I guess you're not a flipper of pancakes. Close enough. Have returned, Alex. Welcome back. That was pretty well timed. Welcome back, honestly. Is it Monday? It is Pyrex. How you doing?
First name is Deez, last name Nuts.
Oh yeah.
D's nuts. D's nuts.
D's Nuts.
D's
Devin
nuts.
said you dozed off last
D's
night.
nuts.
Is that what? Oh, that's what Hagar has done. Yeah, that's my third. That's my third falling asleep. That's my third falling asleep in. It wasn't last night. It was Saturday night. Sunday morning. So yeah. I did. I worked on Saturday, and then I came home and decided to do a stream. And I finished the TIE Interceptor, and then I decided to keep doing. Yeah, when did Hagar fall asleep? Pie ear axe, yes, that's Pyrax. It happens, it does. Thought it was Tuesday for some reason, expecting her all. It tain't Tuesday. If it is, I'm in trouble because I'm supposed to be at work. All hail Spatulon 3, ruler of the kitchen and flipper of things. Nice. Spatulon 3. You are the future Pyre Axe. Pyrax is the current Pyrax. It is Monday, good. That's a good thing. I'm glad I'm not currently getting fired. Hagar did it last year and year before last, and probably more now. Alright, well I've done it 3 times this year, so I think I'm the current king of falling asleep while streaming. The funny thing was, when I fell asleep, I was not actually asleep yet, but I was falling asleep, and I had the thought to myself, oh wow, I haven't said anything for a while. That was my thought, and then I heard a hey. I heard a hey. I think Alex put a hey in a hey sound effect in there, which woke me up. But I do remember having that thought as I was falling asleep. I haven't talked for a while. True. And if I did say anything, it was while I was asleep, which is scary. I'm the current falling asleep champ. I am, unfortunately. You clipped me falling asleep. Thank you, Devin. It's just me standing there, or sitting there, with my eyes closed, basically. My head might have nodded a bit. It's very amusing. Wish I had been there. Hey, it'll happen on the late Saturday night ones. Nice, Alex. It almost got me, even though I'm not playing Fallout. It did work today. Seatbelts. Seatbelts, everybody. One more. Everybody okay? Pyrax in the house. How does this work? Okay, like that. I was talking in my sleep. No, he's just messing with me, Alex. You're imagining that I did? I had thoughts. I had thoughts about how little I was talking. And then I was pretty much out cold when that hay popped up.
These nuts.
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 What? These nuts.
These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts. Ha!
Got him. All right. Which one is this? 4x6. There we go. Still no fart. It's on the list. I can't believe there's no fart. It's on the list. There are things on the list I just haven't gotten to. Yesterday I spent all my stream time getting set up for the charity stream, the charity drive. Oh, how does that work? How are we supposed to wedge that in there? That doesn't work. We're gonna have to do it like this. Hold on. Alright, this is the last song on the album, and then we'll spin the album again because Devin requested a double shot of the whole album. Look at the number of pieces I have dropped. Oh, nice! Nice. Pyrex has dropped exactly 316 pieces. Very nice. Where did the other piece go? Oh, there it is. Sir Fabby. Oh, yes. Look at that. Wow, your previous one was 1138. That's a significant number to some people around here. There. Legos, how you doing? Nice to see you. Nice to hear you. Hey! Did I miss your chat? I did. I see that you found a place for the TIE Interceptor. I did. That's the only place I have that's possible. There it is. That's the only place I have. Unless I put it like... I'd have to get on a chair and put it on top of a shelving unit or something, but it's all dusty up there, I bet. So there it is for now. But we're going to build other things out of it, so I'll take it apart fairly soon. I do need more shelves, yeah. The final idea for this setup is for it to be on the other side of the room, on the straight wall, not the diagonal wall. All right, let me start this album over again because.
Story of the one.
Oh no, it's not the story of anything. Get out of here with your ad. We're going to play the album over because Devin. The heck? No. Stop. There it is. That was me navigating around to places I didn't want to be over on YouTube. Devin has requested the album a second time in a row, so we'll do two. Did you know that GH stands for Ghost Hunter? It does. It stands for a lot of things, and that's one of them. Faye wants to know if her prediction of your future came true. That I would drink some coffee? It has come true many times. That one came true. It'll continue coming true. Oh. It's a very good prediction. It's a solid prediction. I was drinking it wrong at the start. It was awful, Faye. You should have seen it. I can show you how I was drinking it. Yes, out of this thing. The hell is that? Yep, that's the wrong way to drink it. Alright, you guys can't see the instructions because if you could, you would realize that we are on number
9. Number 9. Number 9.
There we go. What's this? 4x10. Hey, we're getting somewhere with this thing. So I drink it like most people do. Yes. Like not me. I always drink it like this. I even take this thing to work. I do. I drink it on the drive to work, all day long at work, and occasionally sip it on the way home in the evening. But only if I'm planning to stream that night. Look at all this progress we're making. It's amazing. Ah. Alright, got my parts. So bad news, was supposed to have tacos for dinner, but now I'm stuck making sloppy Joe. Oh my god, blasted. I'm so sorry. I'm about to cry. That's not fair. But you still have Tuesday for tacos. So think of it that way. It's only Monday. So at least you still have Tuesday to get your tacos in. GH, could you rebuild the Spider-Man mosaic? Really? You want me to rebuild that thing? Alright. At some point. Why not? Did you see the Battlestar Galactica that Blue Bricks has? No. They got the old and the new one, and they look good. Ooh, nice. Nice. So they have that right now? I might have to buy those. Krillin, hello. Good afternoon. Been lurking here for a little bit. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate that. So I'm gonna have to look at that Blue Bricks, those Blue Bricks Battlestar Galacticas. That sounds fun. The sour cream was 2 days old. Too late. Unfortunately, no, I won't be going to the grocery store until Thursday. Ah, so no Taco Tuesday. Fair enough. Clapping part's coming up. Don't miss it. It's the only clapping part in the song, so if you miss it, you have to wait till next time you hear the song. It's just how it goes. So possibly Friday we'll have tacos. Friday is a good day for tacos. And personally, I don't think Tuesday's really that special. You can have tacos any day, right? Tuesday is special for me though, because I always stream on Tuesday night. It's Fallout Reset Day. Alright, where's my part? Where's my part? What the heck? This part can't be missing. What did we get there? Stretch! I will stretch. 2 days special for you? Why is that? It's not Taco Tuesday. I need to stand up and stretch. There we go. My piece is not missing. I'm so happy. Time to stretch. I thought I had a missing piece from my set, and it's a very particular one. I might not have an extra one of that, but I think I do. Let me stand up and stretch. Sour cream doesn't go off that fast. True. If it's only 2 days past its expiration date, I'm sure it will still have been good to eat. If it looks and smells okay, it's probably still good. I agree with that completely. If it's just past the date, yeah, it's probably fine. Unless it's, you know, it smells particularly bad. Oh, Tuesday! I thought you meant Tuesdays in general, like I was talking about. Tuesday, this particular Tuesday, as in tomorrow? Yay! Alright. I think tomorrow is Alex's birthday. Nice! Well, I will be streaming tomorrow night, so I'll be able to wish you happy birthday on your birthday. Into the mic. So cheers. Happy early birthday to Alex. I hope you feel better for your birthday tomorrow. It didn't smell good? Okay. Well, there you go. There you go, Blasted. Ooh, did I miss the downtown Oakland? I did. Don't eat meat past the expiry date, but... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, boy, it's sacred ground.
Very nice. No, because it'll be Wednesday for you. Oh, you're right. Well, if you're on long enough, because it's 9 p.m. for you right now, right? So if you're still here in 3 hours, because I'll still be streaming in 3 hours, then I can wish you a super early morning, midnight happy birthday. That's the best I can do then. Or a late one on Tuesday, since it's still Tuesday for me. Or both. I need to stretch though. Something popped back there. That was nice. Thank you for the stretch. I think that was Devin. Are you gonna sing and dance for her? As always. I could sing happy birthday. I don't know so much about the dancing. I don't think anyone wants to see that. Okay. We all want to see that? I don't know. They all singing, all dancing, GH316. Of course we want to see you dance. Oh yeah, even Legos is getting in on this. Hilarious. I wonder if this is going to be shorter than I was thinking. Yeah, it's probably going to be about like that. That's about what I'm picturing. You guys. I love farting in the ocean because I'll be making waves. Yeah. Straight up. Are these 6s? Yes. We saw Harald dance yesterday. Now you need to. Wow, Harald danced? They all singing, all dancing Harald? Huh. I missed it. For a second there, I read Suck Stream Team. Lol. It's Stand Up to Cancer. That is the charity I'll be helping out with the stand-up builders over the 10 days starting on Wednesday, the 6th to 16th. Yes, I popped in at the perfect moment at the moment on Mr. Santa to see the singing and dancing. Was it singing too or just dancing? He was doing his little dance. Very nice. My stupid ass local orthopedic office stopped taking my dual. Sounds like a problem. PD, sorry about that. Sorry you're having that problem. I can't believe I missed Santa's little dance. I got kind of busy yesterday. I had to catch up on a lot of shit. Sunday's my chore day because it's my Saturday. I have to catch up on all the stuff I haven't done all week because I've been at work. Can we have a wake up sound redeem? You know what? Crazy Manituka! Welcome on in, everybody. Crazy Manituka, how you doing? What's up, Crazy? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate that. What were you up to over there in Crazy Land? Doing good? How are you, buddy? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for the raid, Crazy. Welcome on in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm GH316. Just call me GH. Even if you do know me, I'm still who I am, regardless of whether you know me. But if you don't know me, welcome on in. And if you do know me, then welcome on in. Just to get that straight. Don't want to confuse anybody. Cheers. What were you doing, Crazy? Were you building some Lego? We are currently building a Battlestar Galactica out of the Millennium Falcon set 75375. It never knew GH stands for Giant Horse. It does. It stands for many things. Giant Horse is one of them. Finished bags 2 and 3 of the Old West Freight Train. Nice. From Lumibricks Funnel. That's right. That's right. I remember you were telling me about that one. So you light it as you go, right? Because it's Lumibricks. And the light kit is part of the kit, right? It's like one and the same. That's pretty cool. And Hagar's in the house. Classic 70s Galactica. Exactly, Hagar. Exactly. This man knows what he's talking about. Because he was there in the 70s with me. Maybe it's time to get this Falcon. Oh my gosh, Hagar. This is maybe the 20th set I've built out of it that's not the Millennium Falcon, which I've built twice. It's time to build it again, actually. I highly recommend it. Even at full price, there's more than 900 pieces in the set, so 85 bucks is less than 10 cents a piece. It was a Lego bargain from the get-go. And if you can get it for less than that, it's even better. So, 8 years old when this show came out. Yeah. Yep. I was, didn't it come out, when did it came out in 78? So I would have been 9 years old. 69 kid right here. 78 or 9? Yeah, okay. So were you born in 70? I got a year on you in that case. Watched that show growing up, loved it. But I do like the new design for it in the remake. Yeah. The new show's cool too. It has good writing. And the Cylons, the new take on the Cylons was interesting. My stupid ass orthopedic office stopped taking my your due Medicaid insurance. That sucks. They don't understand there's more people with dual insurance than regular insurance, so it's not helping them at all, being stupid asses making the decision. It's just pointless. Ah, man. This situation is not good. The Medicare-Medicaid situation is not good. And it's gonna get worse unless we do something about it. Sorry that you're dealing with that, Petey. That really sucks. February 1st, 1970. Nice. So I'm not quite a year older than you. March 16th, which is the 316 in my name, 1969. That's me, so. We were born within the same year span, but not the same year. Cheers, Hagar. Alright, let's keep going with this. Making some progress. I would like to finish this today. And I have 5 more hours. I think we can do it. I don't know. Maybe I'll just keep going until we finish it.
It's a long way down, and if I let go now, I might never be found, 'cause it's a long way down, and I don't know how long I'll fall. Hanging on for dear life, and I'm also hanging on to kids and a wife. We're gonna make it 'cause we know we can. And if we don't, we'll make another plan.
Where am I putting these? Okay.
Are you ready?
Okay.
Are you ready to fall?
This is designed by CreativeCaravan, aka Brad Barber, who's one of the most well-known rebrickable alt designers, at least in my mind. I've done many of his alt builds. I think I've done at least a dozen of his builds just for this set alone. I think he's designed like 20 different alt builds just for this set, and I've done like at least a dozen. This might be like 15. I don't know. Let's see here. I think we're all done with that step.
It's a long way down, and if I let go now, I might never be found, 'cause it's a long way down, and I don't know how long I'll fall. Hanging on for dear life, and I'm also hanging on to kids and a wife. We're gonna make it 'cause we know we can, and if we don't, we'll make another
Okay.
plan. Are you ready? Are you ready?
You gonna go take a nap? Have a good nap, Devin. See you when you get back, because we'll probably still be here unless you take a really long nap. Indeed, later, Devin. You should check out the Blue Bricks version. I definitely will, Legos. They don't call it Galactica for copyright reasons, but the models speak for themselves. Oh, okay. I see. So it's not licensed, but they're selling it. Maybe I'll buy it. Sounds a little shady, but I've done shady things in my life. You're a big fan of blue bricks? I've never built any blue bricks, so I'm willing to give it a shot. They had the Star Trek license before, and I never bought anything. I should see if those are still available, because they were going to be retired, obviously. But they were still for sale, and I think they might have been marked down even. I don't remember. And why doesn't that shock me that you have done shady stuff? That not? Yeah. No. Me? I'm an angel. Uh-oh, seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts. Petey's crashing. Everybody got your seatbelts on? Uh-oh, I did that wrong. I did that wrong. I haven't built blue bricks. I've done Sloobon, Kobe, Funhole Limit Bricks, and of course Lego. Yeah. Well, I'm
First
about...
name is D's, last name Nuts.
These 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 nuts. These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts. These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
Huh? These nuts.
These nuts. Ha! Got him!
Wow, look what I have. So this will be fun. I've never built a new Mega set. Have you not seen that, Crazy? Yeah, Mega Blocks. It's still in available. You can grab it off of Amazon. And Mike-san, how you doing? Nice, and hello there. Hello to you, Mike. How you doing? So yeah, Crazy. I'm gonna have fun building that, and I'm gonna have to call that Mega Stream number 001. And Mattel is apparently putting out a line of bricks called Mattel Bricks, creatively enough. But Mattel also owns Mega, so I think they're not. I think they're gonna keep Mega going, and they'll just be competing with themselves. But they'll also be competing with Lego and Blue Bricks and Kobe and all those. So that's the deal, I think. Mattel is supposedly going to keep putting out Mega. It's now called Mega Constructs, although it doesn't say that on the box anywhere. It just says Mega. It doesn't say Mega Blocks anymore. Apparently that's now the kids line. That's the equivalent of Duplo. I don't know. And then we'll have Mattel Bricks coming out, I think, next year. Hopefully they get good licenses. Mattel's a big company. The parts are not bad anymore with Mega. Good. And the instructions are slightly wonky, but not bad either. That's good to hear. Mega is going to stay, and the brick shop is its own thing. Right? So, yeah. So, it'll be Mattel Bricks. Hey, weirdo. How you doing, Scotty? Uh-oh. It's probably on cooldown. Petey just crashed out, Scotty. McFarlane Toys tried making brick sets with Walking Dead and Rick and Morty. They were utter crap. Never buy them. Okay, good to know, Hagar. I will never buy McFarlane Toys brick sets. I do have some McFarlane Guitar Hero figures from back in the day. I have like several of them that are still new in box. They're probably worth like $20 now. They're probably originally $30. Just arrived at the cottage. Off for a swim. Be right back. Scotty, you lucky son of a bitch. Enjoy your swim. Be careful out there, old man. Alright, there we go. This is the last song. Thank you, Devin, for requesting that album twice in a row. That's my album from 2009, Lemon Frosting. Twice in a row from Devin. Appreciate the channel point redeem and double album requests, Devin. Appreciate it a lot. Let's get back to the playlist. There we go. They were cool sets. They were cool set themes, but the plastic was cheap and things didn't line up. That sucks. That sucks. So it was Walking Dead and Rick and Morty, huh? See, that has potential, right? That's potential for cool sets, but oh well. Too bad on the quality. And the collector megafigs were cool. They had Bender and more from Futurama, Aliens characters, Terminator characters, and Star Trek. Nice. Nice. So yeah, I'm excited to build that. That'll happen sometime in the next couple of weeks. I don't know. I have a backlog now. So, and then today I'm not even doing a backlog build. So I'm not putting a dent in my backlog at all today. Just doing an alt build from Rebrickable. Okay, almost ready to do this. Scotty, PD crashed into his local orthopedic office. Stopped taking my dual Medicaid Medicare insurance, which there are more people in New Jersey that have my insurance than regular insurance. Yeah, we need to get our acts together as a country. Uh-oh, that's not the right color. Things are going to get worse before they get better, unfortunately, with healthcare in this country. But in the long run, hopefully, we'll be able to improve it, because it's going to get so bad that people are going to be screaming about it, and they're going to want shit actually done instead of promises made and definitely not kept. Come to Canada, yes, Hagar. But they won't let us in. That's the problem. Stay where you guys are. We've got enough people. Got enough Americans already came up here. I'm sure there's been an influx of immigrants from the USA into Canada over the last 6 months. Suddenly things look pretty nice up there. For some reason. Congrats on getting the interceptor done. Thank you, Hagar. Yeah, it was a struggle for me, because I kept breaking it. There's some bits that are a little fragile. And by the time I was finishing it, I was 3 beers in anyway, so just handling it, I was breaking little pieces off and getting a little bit frustrated because every time I would fix one part, I would break another part off. That kept happening. I did finish it though. And there it is over my left shoulder behind me. Right there. It's hard to do that. Right there. One of these nice printed parts. These are real nice. Not sure if this is going to be visible. Maybe so. Darth Hat Daddy, thank you. Thanks. Yeah, we had a good time. I had a good time building that until the very, very end when I just kept breaking it, and that's on me. But it is a bit fragile. More fragile than most Lego designed sets, I would say. In general, Lego designed sets are pretty hardy, pretty sturdy. But this is definitely not a play set. That is a UCS display set. Don't handle it unless you want pieces to fall off. Yes, Mike to show off his minifig scale Viper Mark II. Such a cool build. Do you have it built IRL? I've seen the digital design. I've seen multiple digital designs like that. You do have it built in real life. Ooh, okay. Well, I need to see that. I would love to someday buy the bricks to build that. Not going to happen for a minute, but because it's going to be expensive. I know it's not a small model. Hey JH, hope you're doing well, bud. I'll be lurking. Thank you, Ringbolt, for the lurk. Appreciate you. Thank you, Alex, for shouting out Ringbolt. If you guys are not following Ringbolt, make sure you click that link and go give a follow. Great streamer, super creative dude who does more than just Lego brick building. He does Lego design, IRL and digital, and he also does lots of cool other crafting and design kind of things. He makes ding dang chainmail armor, real life chainmail, and these cool chainmail bags for your D&D dice or RPG dice. Make sure you get on that follow there. How is the Ricanante coming along, Maiku? Yeah, Mike. How is it? Has the he has the Cylon Raider from the reboot in studio. Not sure if it's built it yet. That's right. I think I've seen that design too. That's a big one too, isn't it? Does Rebecca have a plan for the Eagle from Space 1999? Which one is the Eagle? I don't know. I don't know. We're building the... Oh, yes, the Eagle from Space 1999. It was the main ship in Space 1999. Yes. I don't know, man. I used to love that show. I had a Space 1999 phaser. The, like, U-shaped gun. It had the handle, and then it had another part that came down like that. So it didn't have a barrel pointing forward or anything. But that would be really cool, and I do not remember. I don't think I've seen one. I don't think I've seen one. All right, we all done with this step? We are. Moving on. At some point, I might need to take a little break here, but we're not that far in. No, like another 20 minutes or so. I'll take a break. Doing good for now. Making some progress on this. Another one of these nice printed pieces. Alright. This must be the top of the ship exposed here. There's one untapped show for Lego builds that's so obvious. I'm surprised no one does them. No one's done them. And are you referring to Space 1999, or which show are we talking about here? Thunderbirds! There's no designs for Thunderbirds? I don't know. Nice thing is you could do 12 of these and have the total fleet done. For sure. I know some people have bought multiple of this Millennium Falcon set so that they can have lots of different alt builds done at the same time as the original set. There's so many cool, like, if I was filthy rich and had a lot of space, I would totally do that. I would just, every time I did an alternate build of this Millennium Falcon set, I'd just buy a new one and have it up on the shelf. That's if I were filthy rich with a huge mansion. Lots of shelving space. Not licensed ones, at least. I see. Well, you know, you could check on Rebrickable, because people put up unlicensed stuff all the time up there, and I think it's fine. Just, you know, I don't think the creators of Battlestar Galactica would really have a right to sue. Maybe they could serve a cease and desist. You'd have to like remove the name Battlestar Galactica from the instructions, because they're probably in there. Hold on, let me look. Nope. No, it's not. This is what the cover looks like. That's what the cover looks like. Doesn't say anything about Battlestar Galactica. So, that could be the way they get around it. You can say it in the page where you sell it, but as long as the instructions don't have it on there, maybe it's okay. I don't know. It's okay with me. Alright, let's see. Okay, posted a couple pics of it on my Discord. Nice. Okay, hold on. We can go take a look at that. Oh, so sick. Alright. Alright, we're going to look at Maiko-san's Colonial Viper from Battlestar Galactica. Oh boy, that's just nice. It's not too big either. It's minifigure scale, so I could probably buy that without spending $1 billion on it. Let's take a look here at what I'm checking out over here. Sexy. That's Colonial Viper from Battlestar Galactica, designed by Maiko-san. Designed and built by Maiko-san. Different angles here. That's very slick. Now I've built one. I built a couple Colonial Vipers from Rebrickable. One of them was built out of an X-Wing fighter, and the other one I don't remember what it was built out of. Maybe a different X-Wing fighter set. That's probably actually the case. So that's real nice. These engines are beautiful, beautifully done. Sexy as hell. Love it. I'd love to build that. So I should be able to afford to buy those parts. Doesn't look like it's too big. I bet there's about 700 pieces in there. Somewhere around there. 600 to 800. Plenty of Thunderbirds on Rebrickable. There you go, Legos. I figured there probably would be. Great looking Viper indeed. Indeed, Legos, right? There are some there. Yeah. I figured there would be. And Legos, you also posted a link? Ah, okay, nice. Let's go take a look at that real quick. Oh, sick. That's the there we go. The new updated series. So large futuristic mothership. So actually that's not a bad price. That's not a bad price at all. How many pieces is it? Does it say? Wow. 3,700 pieces, and it's only 159 pounds. Oh no, that's euros. I don't know what the conversion rate is that, but I wonder if I could change it to dollars, but still, very cool looking ship and totally not expensive. Unless the euro conversion is way different. But even at $300 for 3,700 pieces, that wouldn't be, you know, terrible. Let's see here. You have the Viper instructions up on Rebrickable for free. Ooh, nice, Mike. That's awesome. Okay. So when I can afford to, I might have to do, you know, a brick order. Or just check my... I could, you know, I might not have all the right color pieces, but I could probably do a rainbow Viper from your instructions. It is nice, right? Just need him to convert it to OG Viper and all would be cool. LOL. Kidding, Mike. Seem to remember the engines being blue. Am I just getting old? I think getting old. They were gray. Hagar just lays it out there. I was about to say, I think they were gray. Little Mini Vipers and Centurion. The Little Mini Vipers? I haven't seen those. Let me see here. Hold on. We're gonna do us a linky. Whoa. What happened? Hold on. Hey, Mike, can you put a link to... Actually, I don't know. Hold on here. Hold on. Could you send me a link to your Rebrickable designer page, your user page? Because I would like to put that in my chat. All right. I seem to remember the engines being blue. Oh, wait. Yes. We read that. On the Blue Bricks picture, you just showed it, and it had them next to it. Oh, the mini. Right. Let me take a look. I didn't close that. Oh my god, I didn't even see that. That's adorably cute. And there's a Cylon Raider chasing them. Okay, I have to put that back up here. Hilarious. Adorable. That is ridiculous. Good eye there. Who was it that saw that? A P-Man. Good eye. Those are adorable. I think they're a little big for the scale, but you know, close enough. Hilarious. That actually makes me want to get that set even more. For sure. Alright. DM'd me on Discord. Let's check my Discord real quick, because I would like to throw that linky poo up. Where's my Discord? Where's my Discord? I think it's over here. I lost my Discord. Oh, I see. Alrighty. There we go. Perfect. I just want to be able to throw Mike's Rebrickable page, his user page up there, so you can get a link directly to all of his designs. You can grab that Viper if you want to. Let me paste that right in chat there. Boom. There's Mike-san. Thanks, Mike. Appreciate it. Considering the pylons on the side of the Battlestar are the runways they launch from. Yeah, right? So the scale's a little big for those, but I mean, you can't really make them smaller than that, so understandable. I'm not going to get particular. They're cute as hell. Alright, let's keep going. And I will be taking a break at some point in the next half hour. Did I do all of that? I did not. I may regret doing that. Instantly regret it. There we go. Hold on. I need a dark gray ingot. Uh-oh. Easier said than done. There it is. Still not done collecting pieces. Okay. That piece went on straight. Amazing. So did that one. Amazing. That's what we got so far. All right, lots of pieces going on here. Need a 1x2 wedge piece. These pieces are definitely harder to find now that I've put them in here. I don't think it's better. There's a train for you. Okay, I think that's all the pieces I need. Yo, I have this mock saved to build one day. How are you enjoying it? Mac, I'm enjoying it quite well so far. Haven't made a ton of progress. Maybe we're a quarter of the way through? Nah, probably not. Choo-choo train, indeed. About, oh, I was supposed to get doubles out. Oh, I didn't get enough pieces out at all. I'm supposed to get doubles and quadruples for some of these. So I have a train track about 3 blocks from my house. So we hear lots of trains around here. I definitely did not get all the pieces out I needed. Okay, now I got it. Can really see the skeleton start to form. Yeah, it's definitely coming together. How's your day going? It's going great. How about you, Mac? Hey, Trevor's in the house. Uh-oh. Thank you for the Bjork. Appreciate that, Trevor. How you doing? Nice to see you. Uh-oh, I lost my piece. There it is. Not bad, not bad. Hello indeed to Brickbuilding. Hope you're doing well, sir. Give you a shout in a second here. Oh, I missed these altogether. There we go. There we go. Coming along here. Let me give a shout out to Brickbuilding here. Make sure you guys are following Brickbuilding right there. I'll be right back in 1 second here. And I will be taking a break real soon here. And trying to grab a URL here. Boom. There we go. Just grabbing a URL so we can give Mac a shout too. Boom. There we go. There is Mac's Twitch URL, so make sure you're following Mac too over there. No problem, Mac. Alright, I need to catch up here. I'm doing okay. I feel I need to step away from streaming for a bit. I'm behind on taking care of personal stuff. I feel ya, Trevor. I definitely had to step away a little bit. I'm back into it, full swing now. In fact, I'm going to be streaming too much over the next couple of weeks because we have the Stand Up to Cancer campaign going on. So I may need to step away from it after those 2 weeks are over. Give myself a little break. Or not. We'll see. I'll at least do my regular Monday streams, at least. We'll see. Maybe I might get a little burnt out next week. It's entirely possible. I could see it happening. I'm a little worried I'm not streaming enough for the campaign. Well, don't worry about it. Honestly, Mac. I read streaming anyway. I didn't think you were going to be steaming for the campaign. You know, do what you can. If you can only stream once or twice during the campaign, then that's that. That's fine. It's better than 0. And I'm not going to be able to stream as much as I did last year, because last year I was still unemployed and streaming full-time. So I think I got at least 30 or 35 hours in during the campaign, at least. I think it was at least 35. So I'm not going to be able to do that this year because I have to work full-time. It won't be possible. But I'll do what I can. And I don't think I'm going to be able to raise that much money, but I'll give it a try. And if I only raise $5, that's still okay. It's $5 more than, you know, than would have been the case otherwise. Alright, one more piece somewhere in here. I feel like putting these pieces back how I had them before in the tray. It's just easier to find stuff. Might do it. Let's do it. Easier to find stuff when there's more surface area. You don't have layers and layers of pieces. Already better. There, found my piece right away. Boom. And I'll watch when I can. Thank you, Mac. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Even just lurking helps out, even if you can't watch. If you can find people streaming for the charity drive, just give them a lurk. It helps their numbers, no matter who it is. Just give them a lurk, because yeah, having extra people on there brings them further up the list, closer to the top of the list, and they'll get more eyeballs. So even if you can't afford to make any donations, that kind of thing helps out a lot. Just helping out with the visibility, that is a big help. Of course, sharing the stream on social media when people are doing the campaign drive, that would help their numbers. So that's appreciated. Lots of ways you can help out without actually donating, if you can't afford to donate to the charity. Okay. Missing one part. not finding it. There it is. So many tiny parts in this set. Do appreciate all my lurkers, and especially for that charity event. You can really help out by lurking that event. Starting on Wednesday. The whole event starts Wednesday and goes for 10 days. So I don't usually stream on Wednesday night, but I think I will. I think I will this week. And maybe next week. We'll see about that. Fucking water was amazeballs. Nice, Scotty. Nice. Swim in a lake. So, that means it's not too cold, right? Or was it freezing? It is July, so... Or no, it's not even July. It's August. The lake has had time to warm up a bit, even though it's snow water. By the way, I'm not allowed to watch the BSG, Battlestar Galactica remake, when the wife is around. Alright. Fair enough. But can you watch the original? I watched it so much that she just got sick and tired of hearing it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Thank you, Alex. Appreciate that for the official shout there. What were you building last, Mac? Or did you tell me? Don't sweat it. I dropped out and said fuck it. Too much IRL to deal with right now. Fair enough, Scotty. Fair enough, Scotty. I'm a little worried I'm not stealing, you know, oh yeah, I already read that one. Fair enough. 76 Fahrenheit. Not the water, you mean the weather. Seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts. K2SO? What the heck is K2SO? Oh, is that what you were building? What is that? I still don't know. What is it? Flip it upside down. Oh, 10 of these things. Alright. Gotta collect 10 of this one part. Uh-oh. Might take a while. Five. Nope, that's not one. These are inverted. 5, 6, 7. I need 10. 8. There's another train for you. 8. 8. 9. 9.
Number 9. Number 9.
10.
Number 9.
Okay. Oh my god. Who is K2SO? Your favorite Star Wars craft is a... Uh-oh, I'm not going to say it. It's Star Wars droid from Andor and Rogue One. Okay, got you. Got you. I've only seen the first season of Andor. So, if it's in that season, I would know of it. And I saw Rogue One a heck of a long time ago. I should revisit that film. I think I have seen it twice, so maybe I should know the droid's name. But I haven't seen it for years. You thought I was Star Wars? I am not Star Wars. My favorite Star... Yeah, I read that one. Spoke to my mom. I think she's forgotten about my birthday tomorrow. What? I just tried to sort seeing her, and she didn't mention it at all. She said she's busy. Well, you know how it gets with older folks. Sometimes you have to remind them. Don't pull a 16 candles. Just remind her gently. My dad has forgotten multiple times. Usually my mom remembers. Usually. Oh, fuck. Yep. Sorry, Alex, indeed. Yeah. Hey. Parents, you know, when you get to be an adult, your parents are a little old. I forget shit. I do make it a point to not forget my family members' birthdays, though, as much as I can. K2SO was great. Gotta love a sarcastic droid. Alright, well, I guess I need to finish watching Andor because I've only seen season 1, and I need to revisit Rogue One. I used to just be Star Wars, and then people started talking about the sets, and I went down a rabbit hole. I used to be only Star Wars sets. I'm mainly Star Wars sets, but not only. She may remember. She might, yeah. And maybe she needs to be reminded a little bit. K2SO is the black droid with the really long legs. Okay. I got you. I know which one it is now. I think there's a Lego of it, right? Isn't there? Isn't there a Lego design of that droid? I seem to recall. I'm looking on the Star Wars page now. Boink. He's a tall, thin, somewhat elegant droid. And you guys have probably already answered me in chat, but I'm scanning through all the Star Wars sets. Anyway, and I'm enjoying it. There it is. K2SO security droid. Yeah. Super long legs. Got you. I guess he's not black as much as dark gray and black. That's pretty cool, actually. That's a pretty cool... Oh, I know. Hold on. This guy. Right. Oops. So yeah, I've got a minifig of him and I didn't know who it was. That's brilliant. Star Wars? I never said I was a Star Wars expert. You built the Star Wars Lego of K2SO yesterday. Nice! I was just looking at that. I should have just shown it. We'll see if I remember her birthday next week. Oh! Hilarious. Love. We'll see if I... Yeah. Not seen any chippies yet, but lots of hummingbirds. No chippies? Oh, they gotta be out there. Show them your nuts, Scotty. She probably has a gala ball planned for tomorrow, but didn't want to spill the beans. I'm sure. Elton John and his husband hold gala parties. Notice how I pronounced it? Instead of gala. Gala parties and events quite often, but they are known bets for holding balls. There you go. Known best. It's a good bet, too. Known best, and it's also a good bet. So, they're known bets. Yep, I built... yes, very nice, Mac. Very nice. Is it good? Is it a fun one to build? Am I ignoring your messages? Yes, Scotty, absolutely. Like, I'm not going to read fair, and I'm not going to read sorry. My 40th birthday is next week, Friday. Nice, Trevor. You're finally a super, super old man. Any plans? Yeah, any plans? It was fun. It was a fun build. Nice. Well, maybe if I find it on sale, I'll have to buy it. It's a little more than 10 cents a piece at its regular price. So I try to wait for some things to come on sale before I buy them. So it was a fun build. Nice, nice. Nothing in particular, just generic all around sorry. Okay, fair enough. I thought Brickbuilding and Mac, I thought you were the same color. Aren't they? They are. What you talking about? They are the same color. Happy birthday, young one. Yeah, right. Just turning 40 now. That was 16 years ago for me. Good golly. All right, now we are making some actual progress with the front of the ship here. Let's see. How does this work? Let's just do this first. I still don't know how this works. Okay, like this. There we go. Oh, okay. That's fine. Hold on. Does it go like this? No, it's back one. Okay, there we go. Yes. That's it. Okay. Alright, this took me way too long to figure out what they wanted. That's what they want. I thought the message was from Mac. Oh, because they're the same color. Don't make me repeat myself, because I won't. You won't what? What won't you do, Scotty? Neither you nor Scotty look like your age. Is that a good thing? Do I look way older than 56? Hope you have a lovely time. I do. I also do. I agree with Alex. Hope you have a lovely 40th birthday. What are the plans? What are the plans? You going out? And Friday's a great night for a 40th birthday. Gotta have a big, huge party. I didn't do shit for my 50th birthday. I think we got some takeout. Probably Thai food. Thank you for shouting Bricksplorium there, who is going to turn 40 this Friday. Make sure you're following Bricksplorium right there. A fine Lego and brick building streamer who's taking just a tiny bit of a break to tend to IRL stuff for a minute. He'll be back, don't worry. He also, if you have any questions about Brickmania, the chain, he knows a lot about Brickmania because he is the manager of the Chicago area store, just outside of Chicago. Yep, sounds great. I do hope you get to eat cake. Hope so. I meant through Monday, not Sunday. I thought the message was from Mac. Oh, yes, same color. Got it, right. Yeah, don't ask you to repeat yourself because you won't. Yeah. I hope you just copy-pasted and didn't type it all out again. I do got it now, Scotty. Cake will probably be involved. Very nice. My 50th is next year. Nice, Mac. I didn't know you were that old. Look at all these old men in chat. He said next Friday. Oh, not this Friday, but next Friday? Is that what we're saying? Are we differentiating between the Friday in 4 days and the Friday in 11 days? That's fair. Copy and paste for the win. Next week, Friday. Got you. Not this one. So 11 days from now. Okay. I will be sure not to celebrate your 40th birthday this Friday. The 15th. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's good. That gives me more time to prepare. I can't just jump into these things. What's going on here? Oh, I see. Okay. Fair enough. That wedges in there very nicely. Yes, the 15th, same day as Napoleon Bonaparte. Wow. You and Napoleon. I always think of you two together. When I think of Napoleon, I think of Trevor, and vice versa. And now I know why. There are at least 5 hummingbirds here, and from what I can tell, none of them are friends. No, they're probably territorial little bastards, aren't they? Hold on. What do I need for this? Alrighty. I share a birthday with Young Blood. Who's Young Blood? Is that a rapper or something? I honestly don't know who that is. Sounds like a rapper. Or a musician. Of some sort. Please tell me who it is. However, I am not a wee little man like Napoleon. I didn't get the idea that you were. I'm sure you're taller than Napoleon was. Although he wasn't as short as people think, I don't think. But he's probably like 5'2" or 5'3", I think. I don't know. I don't know how he managed to get his job being so short. Usually leaders are really ridiculously tall people. Because people think that if they can literally look up to them, that they must be better leaders. I don't know what... Notice that, though. Uh-oh, it's time for CTT. Who's ready? Alex, are you ready? With spears in their faces, there are mean little territorial helicopters, biological helicopters flying around with spears in their faces. Be careful, Scotty. That's cool. Just discovered him recently from the Aussie show. Oh, Youngblood. He's really good. Check him out. He's a singer. Is he the guy who sang Changes? He sounds to me like a combination of Queen and Sabbath and Def Leppard. Yeah. So, yeah, he's a singer. That yeah isn't for my question I just asked, though, right? Yeah, him. He is the guy who sang Changes. Okay, then I actually know who he is only from the Aussie show. Never heard of him before that. He seems like he's a good singer. Seemed like he was a charismatic dude. From what I saw. I just saw a clip. I didn't even see the whole song. Same here, new to me? Yeah. I don't think I've even heard of him. Alright. Making some progress. I am due for a break. So I should force myself to take a break because it's been almost 2 hours. We like to take a break at least every 90 minutes to 2 hours. So we're on schedule if we take it in the next 5 minutes. I swear I never heard Jingle Bells being played in this playlist before ever until recently, but there's like 3 songs that have Jingle Bells in them, like this one. And I swear they added the Jingle Bells within the last couple weeks to those 3 songs. I've heard this playlist hundreds of times and do not recall Jingle Bells ever before. It's very strange. If you're going to do CTT, do it now or wait 10 minutes. About to put Joe to bed. Okay, can we do it now? Let's do it right now, because then I got to take a break. But I do want to drink some coffee, so let's do it right now. I got to be careful on my new mat. Got to be very careful. In fact, you know what? That's what we're going to do. I don't want to get shit all over my new mat. But it is coffee transfer time. He's from Northern England, and apparently he and Ozzy were close. Okay, that makes sense. I know someone from Northern England, or up north in England. I don't know if you could call it Northern England. Would you call where you live Northern England, Alex, or more like Northwestern England? I don't know. How cool would it be if LEGO released official Battlestar Galactica sets? It would be so cool, Scotty, for sure. Usually I have a party for my birthday. I just decided not to this year. I haven't had a party for my birthday in a long time, but we are ready for coffee transfer time. Alex is ready to go, so let's do this. Let me get the song ready. Where is it? Where are you hiding, Coffee? There it is. Turn off this music over here and get the theme song rolling, because it is coffee transfer time. So here's Coffee. Show me your headbanging hype emotes if you got them. It is now coffee transfer time. Yes. Drink 'em if you got 'em, folks. That's coffee transfer time. Hope it woke you up like it woke me up. Could be the caffeine. We'll never know. Nice. Thank you for all the wonderful headbanging emotes there. Excellent. And the hype emotes. I want a Viper and a Cylon Raider. Well, Scotty, have you seen Maiku-san's Viper? It's very cool. I might actually buy some, or search. I might have the parts here, but probably not all in the right colors. But and you identify as 36 now. Yes, Scotty identifies as 36, which I've always identified since I was 17 as 17. I never aged out past 17. 36K, you mean? Ouch! Fonzie. How you doing? Nice to see you, Fonzie. Sit on it, Fonzie. Hey! My phone is just... your phone just utterly shit itself with all the hype emotes. Hey, you got the Pop Nemo in. That's all that matters. You've seen Maiku's? Nice. I like them. I want to build that Viper. Get it out. I thought you were having troubles. I believe phone utterly shitting itself is troubles. Locked up and wouldn't let you do anything. That's all the emotes, huh? Last year my wife suggested a 1940s themed party suggested a 1940s themed party for your 40th. I asked if she was going to allow me one suitcase and how high she would build the fence. She didn't get it. I don't get it either. I don't get it either. I'm with your wife, Trevor. You're going to have to explain it. Thank you for shouting Fonzie there. If you guys are not following Fonzie, there's the link right there. Made it easy for you. And if you think you are following Fonzie, just go check and make sure you're still following. Fonzie streamed yesterday. Am I wrong about that? What were you building, Fonzie? I don't get it either. Scotty, are we dumb? With me being Japanese American. The 1940s. Oh, God. It was not a good time. That was not a good time. That was not a proud time for America. And we're doing it again right now. And there's not even a war going on. Me so sorry. Yes. I see what you did there, Scotty. I streamed yesterday with Mrs. Fonzie for the first time. We built architecture sets and speed champions. Oh my God, Fonzie. I didn't know the Mrs. was involved. Uh-oh. Miso is delicious. Scotty's in an apology loop. Uh-oh. What's wrong with my Focus. Okay. Jeez. I was filling out a focus there. Miso is absolutely delicious. I love miso soup. Yeah, we're doing it that way once a month? Okay, well, I'll have to make sure I catch up on the next one so I get to see Mrs. Fonzie. Don't believe I've ever seen Mrs. Fonzie. There we go. I found the other one. Oh, I see what's going on here. Okay, hold on. This thing again. We have to unbuild to build. I don't know if the order of the directions is a little off or what. But it doesn't matter, we figured it out. Oh my god! Fonzie's crashing. Seatbelts, everybody. Seatbelts. And I still don't have a fart, and I still don't have a Yoko.
Got him!
And I've got those on a to-do list. But I haven't done them yet. So let me put them on tonight's to-do list. We'll see. We'll see if they get to... Oh, we're in ads! I should have gone on break before we hit the ads. Well, we're going to go on break right now. Scotty's taking a break anyway, so... Scotty's going to be right back. And, you know... We're gonna get fart in here. I promise. But what's happening with the sounds? Why didn't beep boop work? What's happening with my sounds? I thought they were working. They were working earlier. I thought beep boop wasn't beep boop a sound? All right, well. They're working. I thought beep boop was a sound. Is it just beep? Is it beep? Oh no, they're numbered, aren't they? Isn't it beep boop 1 through 5? Give that a shot. I know Trevor can hear me because he's got turbo. Let me try it. I think it was 1 through 5. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Whew, we figured it out. I'm gonna take a break. I don't need to make coffee, so it'll be like a 5 or so minute break. And then we'll get back to the building. Thanks for hanging out, folks. Be right back. Alrighty, we're back. I think it was Beep Boop 1 through 4 then. Let's try 4. Really? Was there only 3 Beep Boops? Maybe there's only 3. They are pretty similar. They all come from the same source. Alright, continuing with the build. Would like to finish this today. And I have about 3.5 more hours, so I don't know. I don't know if we're going to make it. I can go till about 6 or so. Might need to take my dogs out for a quick pee before that. I probably should have had a snack on my break. That's okay. It's coming along. Gremlin is down. Let's hope he stays down for Mom's sake. Mom trying to get a break. Can Mom please have a break? Can't believe I'm supposed to find more of these. I had a hard time finding 2 before. Maybe they're not in here. Aha. That's what the problem is. They aren't in there. It's hard to find something that's not in there. So, we are making some progress here. Is that gonna float? Seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts. Okay, first that goes like that. Everybody okay? Oh, I see. Okay, it's making more sense now. I got confused. That makes a lot more sense. I think 3 moose just died. It's very sad, but they're kind of a nuisance, to be honest. So they're a bit of a moosance. No, I just reminded myself. I just reminded him about my birthday, and I asked him how old he thinks I am, and he said 10. I said I'm older than that. And he thought for a moment and said 90. Very proud of himself, thinking he got it right. Yeah, nice. Thank you for another Bjork. Appreciate it, Trevor. Moose King, get the fuck out of Scotty's way. It's true. And if they don't. So, 90. He was quite a bit closer with 10. First guess was closer, buddy. Hate to break it to you. First guess is quite a bit closer. Let's get that music going again here. There we go. Alrighty. That's pretty good coffee. It's a blend. I've been doing this blend lately. I don't know why, because I think I'm fancy. A blend between Pete's Big Bang and Bicycle Coffee Dark Roast from 2 blocks away. It's a very Northern California blend of coffee. Meese in the way? Yes. He hits those Mises to pieces with his car. Unless I live to 112, I'm way past midlife. Yeah, right, Scotty? Yep, unfortunately. I can't imagine being 112, but maybe medicine will improve so much. Scotty and I will be like zombies walking around at 112, and we are literally only midlife right now. That would be crazy. I don't think I've behaved well enough to get to be that old. So how is this working? Like this. Okay. That's what we got. Will be downloaded into iPads. Yeah, hopefully it's a little better than an iPad, but yeah. Which will be weird. It'll be weird switching over to digital. Something tells me there'll be something lost in the translation. What does mousse taste like, Scotty? And are the knuckles most delicious? Ew, mousse knuckles. I want to be downloaded to a geisha doll. Okay, Scotty. Think about that. I don't know if that's... I mean, I don't know if you really want to be that. The kind of attention you would get is all I'm saying. I'd say I'm a few years past midlife. Well, I hope not. I hope not, Alex. You know it. The knuckles are the most delicious. Scotty, have you had venison? As a Canadian, I'm sure you've eaten venison, right? Deer meat. I've eaten venison. I know what it tastes like. I imagine moose tastes like big venison. I don't even know if moose and deer are related, but I would kind of assume they are. I don't know why. The horns, probably. Okay, did I get everything there? I did, right? Yep. Okay. Yep, had venison, moose, and black bear. Oh, wow. I've never eaten bear, but how Canadian of you. Alright, that's what we just did there. Pretty cool how the layers are coming together. So there you go. And beaver, was that a joke? Beaver is the best. Jesus, Scotty. Just had Bambi burgers the other day. Yum! Really? Out there in Chicago, you guys eat a lot of venison? Uh-oh! Another crash. Who did that? Fonzie did it again. Good lord. Seatbelts. One more. Obviously, I need to increase the cooldown on that one. Holy cow. Seems like we just heard it. They're both very dear to purchase, I can imagine. Scotty. What does mousse taste like? Depends. We have strawberry, raspberry, chocolate, toffee, fudge, butternut cream mousse. P-Man, you're not helping. I found rabbit is a nice meat. I've never eaten rabbit either. The only game I've eaten, aside from fish, is venison. I grew up in Oregon, in rural Oregon, so was bound to have venison steaks from time to time. I've eaten it at least 2 or 3 times in my life. Not a lot. The adverts interrupted you last time. Sorry, Fonzie. Oh yeah, bison too. Holy cow. Rabbit is nice. According to Clarkson, he once ate whale fin. He said it tastes like penguin. Tastes like penguin. Bison is delicious. Alligator's delicious. Holy cow. You guys have eaten a lot of different kinds of meats. I feel uncultured. I've eaten a lot of different kinds of fish and seafood. That's where most of the diversity in my critter meat intake comes from. I guess all meat is critter meat. How does he know what penguin tastes like? I think that's the joke, right? Hilarious. Emu and ostrich are similar. Are you serious, Trevor? Are you serious? You've eaten that too? Fish all taste like fish. Wrong. Salmon tastes distinctly different than other fish. It's like red meat. Emu tastes like dinosaurs. Well, there's a reason for that. There's a ding-dang reason for that. I only did one part of this. Did I get the parts out? Oh yeah, I already put them on. Psh. Hilarious. Okay. More stuff. We're building this bridge up. Kangaroo has an extremely strong flavor. What kind of like? Is it a good strong flavor? Dead serious. I like to try different things. Okay, I totally believe you then. Nice. You were listing so many different things. I started to wonder if you were joking. That's very impressive. I am not so open-minded on trying new meats. I'm pretty good with the meats I already eat, and in fact think I eat too much meat lately because of the cafeteria at work. Lots of options and it's free. It's all free. My main goal is to try to not eat too much every time I get lunch in there. Nice. This is nice. T-Rex tastes like chicken? Faye. You stop. Kentucky Fried Rex. Hey man, I would try it. I mean, unless it was actually that old. There was an expedition that dug up a woolly mammoth in Siberia and roasted steaks from it. Oh my god, because it was frozen. Did they die with barbecue sauce? Kentucky Fried Rex with barbecue sauce? Ding dang hype. I hear T-Rex arms are a lot like frog legs. You stop. Guys. You guys. This is step 42. Every time. I can't help it. I need another one of these, right? Yep. And 2 very small pieces. There's one. Okay, I found a gold one, but I don't need a gold one. Found 2 gold ones. There it is. Okay. They were fine. The mammoth froze so fast it still had a mouthful of greenery. Holy shit, that's amazing. I would think that even frozen, it would still spoil. Like, if you've had meat in your freezer here, you don't want to eat it after it's been in the freezer for a year. You want to throw it away. So, I'm surprised they didn't die. They must have been starving, or they did it for science. Or they were just super curious and risk-taking individuals. They're not much bigger at any rate than frogs. Oh, T-Rex arms. Not that much bigger than frog legs. Hey, good point. It's not even a joke. I think it's time you invite us to the community barbecue. Okay. It'll be in 6 minutes on my balcony. You're invited. Talk about aged meat, right? Doesn't get more aged than that. Even that, I would say, holy shit. I'm scared. You know that point where edibles kick in and you think to yourself that maybe 5 was too many? Ever have that happen, JH? Not 5, but kinda, yeah. I try not to eat too many edibles. Although, I have a bit of a tolerance. The T-Rex couldn't have been wiped out. Their arms couldn't reach the toilet roll. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. I can't believe I laughed at that. That's so dumb, Trevor. Thank you. Me either. Lucky. You need to organize your parts better. Lots and lots of little Tupperware boxes. Oh, these? I'm not going to sort them too much. They're sorted by size. The wee pieces, and then these are the kind of larger pieces. These are the medium-sized pieces. Then this box has the big pieces. So that's about as far as I get for organizing the bits for that particular build. 6 minutes. Let me start at my portal. All right, cool. I'll see you guys out on the balcony in like 4 minutes and 10 seconds. Don't need to do every bork. It's just however many you can actually keep up with. How many is he at now? 954. That's all. Only the ones we've counted. And that's only since we've been counting. All right, next step. He's kind of an expert barker. He tends to stick to what he's good at. He knows his talents. 218. I can't believe you've only dropped 218 pieces in here. That's crazy. Seems like more. I like this building map, by the way. I'm not going to leave it up permanently because I'll spill shit on it eventually and it won't be so nice. But I'll leave it up while the charity campaign is going on. I jumped the gun a little bit with that, but I wanted to set it up yesterday. Nice. 65 pieces isn't bad for picking up. Thank you, I appreciate it, Trevor. Put away. Uh-oh, we don't have put away yet, do we? Mark is what a dog with a hair lip says. Okay, Scotty. Uber drop. Holy crap. Scotty, you dropped an entire set of Lego? No wonder you can't find pieces. Uh-oh, I should knock on wood after making that joke. I'm not going to be able to find a piece now. That one will come back to haunt me. Guaranteed. Pick that up. I didn't say it. I just read it. Okay, these are going on the side studs here. Nice. Cheese grater bits. I've heard rumors, because I watched Scotty Rotten's stream and I actually saw him use one of the pieces. But I've heard rumors that they have these cheese grater pieces now that are just, there's no grater. It's just a flat tile panel there. So they're 1x2 slope pieces. Scotty got one in his set yesterday. I don't remember if I've gotten one yet. I don't think so, but maybe I have. I do have some fairly new sets. Swooshability. This is going to be pretty swooshable, I think. So far. So far, very swooshable. I think it's going to be very swooshable. Did I do a Mr. Santa? What does that even mean? Oh, so roll it up and store it safely when not building? Yeah, P-Man. Yes. But if I have to keep doing that for every stream, I'm a little lazier than that, I think. I don't know. We'll see. It does look nice, but I think I'm going to just keep it nice for the event. I am breaking it out early because the event doesn't start for 2 more days. Less than 48 hours. 7 a.m. I think Eastern time. I don't know which time zone that is. 7 a.m. on Wednesday the 6th. Currently it's 2:47 p.m. on Monday, August 4th here in California. He's burglar proofing that room. Who is? Me? With the dog? Devin's back. Hey, Devin.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
Devin's back. Trevor's front. Anybody feeling sides? I'm feeling pretty sidey right about now. Drop a whole set. That's what Santa did. Oh, ouch. Ouch. That was an Uber drop for sure. Ouchie. You're talking about his tutor that fell on the floor off the shelf? Is that what you're talking about? I'm just guessing. Wild guess. See if I caught your reference or not. I'm glad I wasn't watching live when that happened. I would not have enjoyed watching that happen live. It's probably pretty exciting, but also...
That's what she said.
A little heartbreaking.
That's my joke. Damn it, Dwight.
Damn it, Dwight. That is my joke. Imagine someone climbing in an open window and in the dark, they can't see the floors covered in Lego pieces. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. If you like actually...
That's what she said.
If you actually
That's
let...
what she said.
Yay, Battlestar Galactica. Give! How you doing? Welcome on in.
That's what she said.
We are doing Battlestar Galactica. Old school Battlestar Galactica. The version from the 70s.
That's what she said.
Michael?
Michael.
Michael.
Please.
Please. Michael. The one from the 70s, as you can see. So that's pretty exciting. It's another Brad Barber creation, aka CreativeCaravan on Rebrickable. This has got to be at least 20 of his designs that I've built on the stream. At least a dozen just for this set. At least. Maybe probably more like 15. I know he's actually designed like 20. Alright. That's how this is shaping up. I kind of like that. It's pretty cool, actually. It's a nice design. Good job, Brad. Need some ingots. I would show the instructions if this were a free set, but it's not. It's a paid set. So we won't be showing the instructions on screen. So I put these VODs up, and certain individuals. Seatbelts. Oh wait, no, we're okay. It's just Gev driving fast. Gev's a good driver.
First name is Deez, last name Nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
Deez Nuts.
These nuts.
Deez Nuts.
Very good. Certain individuals would do things like do screen grabs on the VODs and steal the directions if I were to put them up on the screen. So we'll protect Brad's intellectual property out of respect to the designer. As we always do here, I never show paid instructions. If they're free, if they're available on Rebrickable for a free download, I will show them. And all Lego designs, I show those because Lego puts all of their instructions up online for everyone for free. So that's not a problem, showing the Lego instructions on screen. I do that all the time. But for paid instructions, we don't show those. In honor of yet another Formula One collectible minifigure. Oh, these little guys? One of those? Is that what you're talking about? There's 12 of them. My daughter got two boxes, and she made the stipulation. She's like, here, if I like yours better than mine, then I'm gonna take yours. And I was like, that's fine. And they're both the same. They're both the same green one, so she wasn't interested in mine. Its alt remind me of a sword or dagger. This does. Kind of does. Some sort of video game dagger or something. Yes, those. I'm up to 8 now. Nice. Have you gotten any doubles yet, or have you gotten lucky? We got a double right off the bat, but lucky there's 2 of us. Uh-oh, what did I miss, Brixplorium? Sorry. Oh, I did. I'm so sorry. Holy crap. I missed a bunch of crap. I was focused for a second, and yes, there were some sound redeems. Let me catch up. I kind of want to watch the 70s Battlestar Galactica, but the newer one was so freaking awesome, as was Caprica. I never watched Caprica, but I did like the new. The deal with the new Battlestar Galactica is that it had good writing and stuff. The old one was like cheesy 70s, more like Dukes of Hazzard writing. I tried to exaggerate there, but I mean that was the era, and it was basically like trying to take all the cool parts of Star Wars along with some of the comic relief kind of crap. And anyway, I think it's worth watching because it probably doesn't stand up to time, but it was a cool, you know, it was a cool thing for the period, and I liked the special effects. Like TV shows, special effects like got way better after Star Wars because the bar had been raised. So, GH, can we have a wake up sound redeem for when you fall asleep on the stream? Hey, totally works. But yeah, maybe I should do a wake up. I could just yell wake up and record it. That would scare the hell out of me. This is GH 10 time building one of his alts. Sorry, whose design? This right here is one of Brad Barber's designs, CreativeCaravan. Is that what you're talking about? Be careful, JH. The way things are going, we might have to provide proof of age before turning in to your stream. Right? It says 18 plus, and I mean that because I say like naughty words sometimes. I've asked everyone else this, JH, but I want to ask you, have you heard of this new trend of sprinkling edible gold flakes on macadamias? It's pretty nuts. Wow. So sorry I didn't read that earlier. Ridiculous. So you're up to 8. And have there been any repeats? I don't know if you answered that or not. Had a look at the bigger F1 sets, and they're all the same model, just different colors. They're differently made, though, P-Man. They come out looking the same, but the from what I've seen, the construction to get to that point is different with all of them. So that's pretty cool that they did the F1 shape a whole bunch of different ways, so it's not just the same build over and over again. But I think with these guys, I think it is the same build. They're all the same build, they're just different colors with different stickers, I think. There is 12 variants, but the build directions, the build instructions are all the same. But with those larger F1s, from what I've seen, they actually are all different build methods to get to the same shape, which is pretty cool. I've got one double, but only because I wasn't paying attention. Oh, you got an app called Minifig Scan to know before you buy. Got you. Okay, so it can scan the code that's on the box. The new Battlestar Galactica went very psychological. It did. I did like the more straightforward action adventure of the old one. Yeah, it was like more like, you know, straightforward action 70s action TV show. You know, a bit cheesy, a bit over the top. I loved it when I was a kid, so I don't know how well it would stand up, but it's probably pretty, at least funny to watch. I wonder where those even are to be able to watch them. Are you talking about the ones from Speed Champions? If you are, they're not the same. They all built different. Yes, Devin, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, as opposed to these guys. These guys all have the same instructions. They're just variations, different colors and shit. I mean, I love the original Battlestar Galactica at the time. It's probably a lot funnier now. Oh, I'm sure it is. CreativeCaravan. Yes, Geff. AKA Brad Barber, his real name. The little ones are all exactly the same except color prints. Right. Nice. I put together an Airfix quick build Lego set today of the Bugatti Chiron. Nice. Was it fun? Was that a fun build? I, says Trevor, have come to realize the word plethora means a lot. It does to me. It means a lot to me. I don't know about you. The instructions aren't that clear, and the parts are difficult to fit together. Ah, interesting. Interesting. So that's not a great reveal. Uh-oh! Pin Scorpion's here. Seatbelts, everybody. Seatbelts. Everybody okay? Time to watch Three Amigos? Come to realize the word plethora means... It means a lot to me. It's a good joke. It's like an airplane level joke. Kitty wants more lunch. More lunchies. I think she's only had one lunch so far, so 2 or 3 breakfasts, but only one lunch, so that's not enough. I gotta keep up. I gotta keep up with the needs. She hears me mocking her. She's not amused. Uh-oh. Pin Scorpion, watch out. You just ran over Devin's foot. Be careful there. Careful. Everybody else okay? You weren't wearing your seatbelt, were you, Devin? Don't know if Airfix have any connection to Lego. I don't think so. Gev says no. Nope. Classic. Classic Gev. Cats are basically hobbits. I don't need a break. Devin. Sorry, Gev. I do need a stretch, though. And a hydrate. Let's do it with coffee. I don't need a break. We had one like 45 minutes ago. Or something like that. Ooh. The stretch was good.
These nuts?
These nuts.
These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts. These nuts. These nuts. These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
Huh? These nuts.
Those nuts. Thank you, Devin.
These nuts. Ha!
Got him. Thank you, Devin. For all the nuts. Uh-oh, did I miss something in the last... Nope. Nope, we're good. Okay. Nice. Getting the final details finished on the top of this bridge section. Bridge section. It's a little hard to say. Oh, am I missing a piece? I am. Let me just grab it. Okay. There we go. Looks pretty great. The way the side of it looks like lots of windows. Because this is a pretty large ship. Like the Battlestar Galactica is a large ship. It has thousands of people on board, transporting thousands of people from a dead planet to another planet. No spoilers. Jay, should you hear the bad news? They're basically closing down Nickelodeon forever. That does not sound like a joke. That sounds like an actual true statement with no punchline. That's sad. I did not know that. I think a lot of regular TV programming from the old school days is probably going to go bye-bye in the next 10 years, over the course of the next 5 or 10 years. Because of the internet. And just the way people get their entertainment. It's different for a lot of people than it used to be. I think a lot less people actually watch old school TV. I don't watch it. I watch all of my... I mean, I watch old school TV shows on YouTube after they've aired. So... Yeah, got a source on that, Devin? Okay, who farted? Unfortunately, nobody did. Because if you do this, nothing happens. What kind of channel is this where when you do that, nothing happens? And it's always been like that, too. I've never fixed that, so I need to... Maybe I'll try to get that actually fixed before... If you smelt it, you dealt it. Right, Faye? I mean, Legos? I mean... I didn't smell anything. Okay. I blame GHC16's dog. Yeah. Oh, Devin. Devin's claiming it. He's not embarrassed. No issues there. Devin's gonna cover up for my dog. Thanks, Devin. Jocko gets a little embarrassed about that. Wait, these are two different kind of pieces. Which one do we need? See if I can get two without a hole. Just because that's what the instructions ask for. I might need the ones with holes through them later. Okay. See? Oh, see, look. Kev said I blamed Devin for everything, and then Devin just fessed up. I farted, and Kev said, see? Oh my, right, Faye? He just fessed right up. I hate to say I told you so. Oh wait, strike that. Reverse it. Strike that, reverse it. Is that from Spaceballs? I'm trying to remember. Trying to remember what movie that's from. Okay, this, yes. Uh-oh. Careful. Like this. That's what we want. Nice. Okay. I posted a picture in general on Discord. Okay, Devin. We'll go take a look in a second here. Let me plop these pieces on. I see those other ones we put on as guides. Kind of. Basically. You posted a picture of your fart? Yeah, Devin, why? Oh, Faye. Oh, Faye. Alright, we're going to go look at a picture of Devin's fart for some reason. I don't know why. Oh. Okay, we're going to see the source here. That's not coming from Nickelodeon, though. That's not coming from Nickelodeon, Devin. We need a source from Nickelodeon. I'm not going to even show that on my stream, because it's just somebody who posted that. This I'm going to show on my stream. What Faye sent, I'm going to show. Devin, that's not proof. That's just somebody who posted a graphic. If that was on Nickelodeon's page, or the company that owns Nickelodeon, whatever that is, I don't know, CBS or some shit. No idea. Show off his thermal camera. Yes, I'm going to show you. We're going to look at a thermal picture of Devin farting that fart. Hold on. Here it is, right here. There, boom. The evidence. Boink. Boink. So there you go. There's your proof. Thank you, Faye. This is a very serious stream, so just want everybody to stay serious. All right. Just stay on the current level of seriousness. It's perfect. It's only for Canada that's shutting down. Oh, the Canadian. That's what that graphic says. I still don't trust that graphic, though, Devin. I trust you, but I don't trust that graphic. Does that not work there? It doesn't stay snug. Hopefully, when we put the next piece on, it'll stay snug. It doesn't stay very snug. So we'll just leave it be for now because it's upside down. It'll stay there because it's upside down, but if I tip this up, if I tip this over so it's right side up, these would fall out. So let's see what we're doing with these. I believe anything that Instagram says. Don't do that. Long Way Down, Devin. We'll play it. Thank you for the song request. Let me find the track. And I'll copy it and throw it in the big folder. For quick access. Okay, thank you, Devin, for the song request. We're going to play Long Way Down. Devin redeemed a song request as a channel point redemption. And we're going to play that song right now. And then I'm going to read what Kev posted. By request from Devin, this is Long Way Down.
It's a long way down, and if I let go now, I might never be found, 'cause it's a long way down, and I don't know how long.
Sorry if that was a bit too loud there.
Hanging on for dear life.
Cheers, thanks, Devin.
Also hanging on to kids and a wife.
Nickelodeon is a part of the Paramount Media Networks division of Paramount Global. They might be shutting it down. Paramount has shut down other things that were once popular. When I was a child, my teachers all gave me the nickname Fish because my GPA was below sea level. Thank you, Trevor. Chorus Entertainment, which distributes several U.S. networks in Canada, will be closing 5 kids' channels, including Nickelodeon. Ah, so it's official then. That looks pretty official. Can we get a second source? Amazing. I know you're not getting paid to research this. But if we can get a second source on that, probably trust it. I don't know Hindustan Times. Double link. Here's a single. Oh, was there 2 links there? There was actually, yeah. Hindustan Times. I don't know. I do not know that source. Guess what? Uh-oh. Is this a good guess what or a bad guess what? I'm back. Sorry. I'm sorry too, Scotty. Sorry. Thank you for the request there, Devin. Appreciate that. So last night I was sorting Lego and watching season 2 of WKRP. Oh, that new show? When I woke up this morning before I got out of bed, I was lying there thinking about WKRP again for some reason. And then saw the news. Uh-oh, I don't know the news. You're going to have to tell me the news now. I have not looked at news today. I got up and took care of some adulting and hopped right into streaming without looking at news. Oh, Lonnie Anderson. Oh, okay. Well, that explains it then. Well, that's sad. And, you know. There's going to be a lot more celebrity deaths this year, so everybody be prepared. It's just that, you know, celebrities are old, and there's a lot that we know about now, so a lot of celebrities are old. Tough year for Gen Xers. Yeah, well, that's going to start happening, right? I feel almost amazed that I made it this far, honestly. Seems like the odds are almost against it, but Google AI summary, Nickelodeon is not shutting down. I was wondering about Hindustan Times. While some regional versions of the channel, like Nickelodeon Canada, are closing. So that's legit, Devin. 10 points for you. Trusting that source that seemed kind of sus, if I'm being honest. Not Devin as the source, but whoever that was on Insta or wherever it was. Uh-oh. Seatbelts, everybody. Seatbelts. Scotty is back. Seatbelts on. One more. Everybody okay? Golly. So that's weird that you're... I mean, how often do you watch WKRP in Cincinnati, Scotty? Is it something you do fairly often? I mean, you're kind of binging season 1, right? Or 2, did you say? Season 2. I remember you said you were watching season 1 a while ago, so I guess you finished it. Well, some regional versions, Canada are closing, so there you go. The main network in the US is still operating and producing new shows. The Nick app has been shut down, but content is still available through other platforms like Paramount Plus. There you go. Okay, maybe Paramount Plus is consolidating. Yes, I did. I dozed off again. Did you know that, Scotty? Last night? Not last night. Saturday night. I dozed off again. Here's another song that suddenly has jingle bells in it that I never noticed before. I think this person went in and put jingle bells in all the songs for some reason. It's very strange. No more SpongeBob for Scotty. Uh-oh. Scotty doesn't watch SpongeBob. Scotty's not actually a SpongeBob fan, which is weird. No more SpongeBob, yep. All the SpongeBob for Scotty. Well, he's got all the SpongeBob he needs right next to him every time he streams. I tried cheering up a depressed fan with a few jokes. Sadly, no pun intended. That's low. That's a low percentage. 0 out of 10. How many out of 100? Math in the United States is a little bit funky lately. We have all kinds of new math that we can do, apparently, like 1,000%, 1,500%. These are new numbers that we can use now, apparently, because I guess they exist now. So that's cool. That's super cool. I tried. Oh yeah. Whoops. Can we get back to building? Who? We're not gonna make these sturdy. We're just gonna. Thank you, Trevor. There's more jingle bells. What's up with the jingle bells? Did this guy make his... I'm going to go back and listen to old streams, because I've been using this playlist for a long time. I'm going to go listen and see if they all had jingle bells in it before, because I don't remember all these jingle bells. I feel like this is like the Christmas versions of all these songs. See, it's a Christmas playlist now because I added jingle bells to every single song. Right? I didn't. Not me personally. Oh well. I guess it's festive? I don't know. Okay. These ones specifically have holes, so I'm going to use the holy ones. Can we get back to building? Jeez. The nerve of this guy. Uh-oh, we're in ads now. Okay. Now we've got our... Here, more jingle bells. I think maybe I'm just going crazy and I just hear jingle bells where there aren't any jingle bells. Or the guy who made all these songs is trolling me. Which would be hilarious. Alright, 4x6 with a couple 1x4s. And those go here. We are in ads right now. That's what I'm seeing. Uh-oh. Those are going to keep falling off. They're not really locked in. That's what we got. It's coming together. Uh-oh. Holy crap. Seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts. One more. I definitely gotta put a cooldown on that. More jingle bells.
First name is Dees, last name Nuts.
D's nuts.
D's nuts.
D's nuts.
D's nuts.
Dees Nuts.
D's nuts. D's nuts.
D's nuts. D's nuts.
D's nuts.
These nuts.
D's nuts.
What? Dees Nuts.
These nuts. These nuts. These nuts. These nuts. These nuts.
D's nuts. D's nuts.
D's nuts.
Dees Nuts.
D's nuts. D's nuts. D's nuts.
D's nuts.
D's nuts.
D's nuts.
D's nuts.
Huh? These nuts.
Huh?
These nuts. Ha! Got him!
Got me. Cheers. Those nuts indeed. Let's see if the next song has jingle bells also. 100% chance it does. I wonder what the purpose of that is. I find it pretty funny. There we go. Oh, I don't need these ones. Boom! More jingle bells. It's a jingly day. Okay, we're gonna see if the next song has more jingle bells. I could put it on another playlist right now, if it does. So I think I've probably heard enough jingle bells for the day. It's pretty funny though. Okay. Let me catch up with. There we go. Okay. We thought the GH and GH's name stood for 10 gallon. Oh, stood for gallon hat. Yes. It's a 316 gallon hat. That's absolutely what it stands for. No doubt about it. Okay, will this song have jingle bells in it? I think not, but we'll see. So I think that whole last album was a lo-fi album that featured the jingle bells. Yeah. We might be jingle bell free from here on out. We'll see. Alright. Got our little side stud pins there. And more Borks. He's real mad about something today. And how does this work? Like that. Oops. Knocked those pieces off again. Both of them. It's gonna keep happening. It's because I need to be more careful. Wouldn't happen if I were more careful. Okay. Bonk. Let's see, when will our next break be coming fairly soon. Break coming fairly soon. Alrighty. Nice. Thanks, Petey. 957 borks. That's a lot of borking. He ran off to the front door. My neighbor might be doing something out there. Okay, one there, and one on each of those spots. What next? Hopefully we'll make these two pieces stronger because they keep falling off. Okay. There we go. Okay. Gotcha. That was step 66. Jingle bells, Batman smells, Robin laid an egg, the Batmobile lost a wheel, and the Joker got away. I always sang it got away. Variation, I suppose. It's a beautiful poem if you really read into it, all the subtleties. Okie dokie, starting to make some progress. We might actually finish this thing. I can't fart around though. Oh good, look at this. This is gonna help us. That helped us. Now those pieces are locked in. I don't have to worry about them. Okay. And what? Like this. Fair enough. There. It's back to being perfectly swooshable. It's looking good. This is nice detailing here. Good job, Brad. This was step 69. Nice. We all know the Joker is hiding somewhere in GH316's stream. He was right in the background the whole time. I just gave him away. Oh well. Sorry, Joker. Okay, grab my pieces here. Then we're getting real close to another break. Real close. Uh-oh! My God, another crash. Seatbelts, everybody. Everybody okay? Uh-oh. Do I have enough pieces? Uh-oh. Okay, no problem. We're missing a piece. We can solve this. Could be stuck in another piece. Petey's doing all the sounds. I know it. I knew it all along, right, Petey? There we go. Petey's doing all the sounds. Okay, hold on. We need to search the magic box. That's what I need right there. Might be an extra part. Okay, we're good. Good to go again. We got going here now. And then these puppies. And 2 of these. Wait, GH, didn't you solve the Roswell incident? Yes, single-handedly. Of course. Okay. That goes there.
Bruh.
Bruh, indeed. How you doing, Gev? Alright, that's what we just did. Making some progress here. I hope we finish it in the next 2.5 hours. Is it already 3:40? It's already 3:40 here in California. Bra. No bra. Should look for a bra though. I mean the sound. Okay. How are we doing here? I'm feeling the need to focus. Get my focus on. But we do have to take a break, like, coming up real soon here. Cup B? Hey. At least? That'll do. Okay. GH, wasn't Roswell just Scotty riding bareback on a moose through Canada into the US? I think something like that. Scotty and his Yeti partner, yeah, both riding bareback on moose from the Canada into the US. You should look for a bra. Beware, though, they're expensive. Oh, yeah. We were in the store this weekend, and my wife went to look for said garment and did not buy any. I don't think they had the kind she wanted anyway. It probably wasn't because they were too expensive. All right. I thought so, Gev. Scotty and his Yeti partner. Hello. All right, I think the doggies might want to go out, so we'll go out for a pee on this break. Just in case you wanted to know. Where's this piece? Important piece. Might not be in here. Might be here. All right. Where are you at? There it is. Okay, yeah, I'm getting to the point now where I definitely need to go on a break pretty soon. Pretty soon. That goes there. Oh, clever. This one was upside down. This one's... I see. They're different pieces, but they're accomplishing the same thing back here. Very nice. All right. That is a perfect opportunity for me to take a break. This will probably be about a 10-minute break or so, because I got to take my doggos out for a pee. They haven't been out since this morning, since before I started streaming, and I've been going for 3.5 hours. So another thing I'm going to do, since it's 3.5 hours, that means I'm getting close to the end of this playlist, and I'm going to put it on a different playlist. There we go. That one is safe for hours and hours and hours. The other one was about to finish and go into uncharted territory. So, starting with the new playlist here. Thanks everybody for hanging out. We're going to just take a 10-minute or so break and be back and try to finish this model today before the end of the stream, if we can. I've got another 2 hours I can stream, possibly more if we need to. So, thanks for hanging out. Gonna go take the doggos out. Be back in about 10 minutes. Alrighty. We are back. I got something in my eye. I was gonna start a minute or two earlier. Got something in my eye. I guess I cried it out. Thank you, Alex. Ready to get this thing done. Thank you, Pyrex. Alright, that goes there. Aha. And then thank you, Gav. I feel so welcome to be back. Thank you, Petey. Hey, Ringbolt. How's it going? We're making some progress here. It's starting to look like what it's supposed to look like. A little bit. Thank you, Ringbolt. I've never felt so welcome back after a break before, ever. I probably never will again. Hey, thank you, Alex. Oh wait, no, that's for Ringbolt. Thank you for welcoming Ringbolt back. And Ringbolt, welcome back. Even the streamer trolls the streamer in this stream. And welcome back to Bixplorium. Hey, Trevor. Welcome back to you. Apparently there's no cooldown on that one. And another? Welcome back, everybody. That's enough. That's Faye got the last
First
word
name
in.
is Dees.
Thank you,
Last
Faye.
name Nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
Dees Nuts.
These nuts.
Dees Nuts.
These nuts.
That high
These
note.
nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
Dees Nuts.
These nuts. These nuts. These nuts. These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts.
Dees Nuts.
And a
These
Bjork.
nuts. These nuts.
We're gonna have
These
a Bjork
nuts.
too.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
Get high and space.
Oh, nice. Is that Kev?
Huh? These nuts.
These nuts.
That was Kev.
Got him.
Welcome back, Kev. There's that Bjork I love. Uh-oh, another crash. Seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts. I think it lost on me there. Yeah, it totally did. You know what? I'm out of here again due to all the chaos gremlins. Sorry, Ringbolt. There's a lot of chaos gremlins here. I'll give you that. I'll come back when it's less awkward. Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. But you should come back when the sounds are done. Petey, stop. You're chasing people away. A bit probably. After this train, we can roll out, right? Thank you for the start, Alex. Y'all should definitely be following Alex. Did that one just sneak in out of nowhere? These are only attached by 2 studs. Is that going to be possible? It is, right? It's like that. Okay. Who can sing now? Who can sing now? Oh! Oh my goodness! Happy birthday! Happy birthday, Alex. I can, huh? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Alex. Happy birthday to you. And dance. Do you like the bit at the end? That's just for you. And that's why I don't sing on stream. But happy birthday, Alex. Happy birthday to you. This is your birthday song. It isn't very long. Is that from something? Or did you just make that up? It's beautiful, Kev. Happy birthday, Alex. It is officially Alex's birthday. Yes, you liked it very much. Thank you. Only you would like that. Yay! Alex is 90. Alex is 90 today, according to her son. So, congratulations, Alex. First heard that birthday song at the local flat track Roller Girls. Really? This is your birthday song. It isn't very long. I don't know that one. Obviously, I didn't sing it right. Obviously. Indeed, Alex. Happy birthday. It is official. Oh, look. That looks much better. That looks a lot better. There we go. That looks a lot better. This is coming together. It's coming together. I think that was my neighbor. My dog didn't like that. It sounded like kind of like someone knocking at our door, but it wasn't. So now he's barking at the front door. Song request: sing Beatles' Birthday. I'll probably get a copyright strike for that. I could just play it, but I'll get a strike. Uh-oh, wrong part. Is this right? No. Yes? No. No, it's supposed to be like this. This one's wrong too. Okay, hold on. Like that. Okay, I got it right this time. There's an overlap there with the engines. She's not really 90, by the way. I didn't want to just leave that one out there, just hanging out there. That's just what her son guessed. Because he has no idea about age, obviously. His two guesses were 10 My body thinks it's 90. I feel ya. I'm a lot closer to 90 though. Yeah, the first guess was 10. Then she told him it was higher than that, so he guessed 90. Close enough, man. Did you know Happy Birthday to You wasn't public domain until 2016? I didn't know that. I think the copyright was bullshit, but it officially died in 2016, and now you can sing it like I won't, even though my version was off key and probably wouldn't be recognized as music by the algorithm. Regardless, I'm not going to get a strike for it. One more. There it is. Oh my God! Was that clipped? You clipped it. Oh my God! Good Lord! I started out in such a low register. That was to save me from having to hit any high notes, which I did at the end anyway, to prove I cannot hit them. See? I can't believe you clipped that. It was just... I was... Okay, well... Maybe Alex appreciates it. And yes, like Lego says, happy birthday. It is Alex's birthday. So the very least you can do is give her a follow as a birthday present. It's the least you can do. Click on that and go follow Alex, a fellow brick building streamer, also capable of doing other things on stream, like apparently diamond painting. Although I think it's been a hot minute. I have seen people do diamond painting on Twitch. Just not Alex. 1,146 pieces. Nice. Nicely done. No one will ever catch up. They won't even try. Okay. Let's start out with these. Is that how it goes? No. Goes like that. Okay. That works, right? I guess so. Didn't think those pieces would actually fit like that, but they do. These pieces with the little grabber at the end, or on the side rather. You did a few months back, I think, a diamond painting stream. I missed it. If it was this year, then that's probably because I was working. Definitely since you got your job done. Okay, yeah. I have not seen much Twitch since I got this job. At least not during the day. But I did say hi once in a Haral stream and once in a Scotty stream while I was at work. I was able to tune in for like 5 minutes. Not very long, not long enough to watch the stream really, but to say hi. Which is not ideal. Okay, here we go. Okay, got all my parts. Yeah, okay. Got you, Alex. My goal is to pick up Lego pieces enough to add up to your Twitch name in numbers. Oh crap. Did you figure out what that was? It's a lot more than 316 because you passed that up a long time ago. Alright, hold on. What are we doing here? That goes there. Okay, nice. This is so far extremely swishable. It's very, very sturdy so far. Usually Brad's designs are sturdy. Very swishable right now. Even though this is a huge ship, so it doesn't really need to be as maneuverable as like a small fighter, like a Colonial Viper or a Cylon Raider, to put things in proper context. 89316. Oh my god. Is that what, because the G is the 8th letter in the alphabet? Oh, 78316? Okay, I see. Because G is the 7th letter and H is the 8th letter in the alphabet? Is that how that works? Something like that? I guess I can do the math myself. A, B, C, D, E, F. Aha. G is 7. H is 8. It all makes sense now. Right, Jocko? He's a barky boy today. You didn't hear a knock, did you? I somehow counted wrong with my fingers. I think it's bedtime. Could be. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's midnight. You stayed up for the start of your birthday. So. Oh my goodness, are we getting a raid from Bongo Girl? Holy guacamole. Holy guacamole. Run! Hurrah, I'm gonna run. Seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts. Oh my goodness. Warner Chappell collected $2 million a year on Happy Birthday to you after they bought the song rights in 1987. Oh crap. That's so shady. I'm glad they lost it. Bongo Girl, how you doing? Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, I'm GH316. You can just call me GH, though. And, you know, if you do know me, I'm still GH316. That's how identities work. Hear the beat of the bongos and tremble in fear. The raiders from Bongo Girl are here. Thank you, Legos. Very nice. Hurrah, how you doing? It's crazy, right? Bongo Girl, how are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Tell me what you were working on. Would you? Would you please? What were you building? What kind of Lego or brick building were you doing? Welcome on in. Why'd we have to raid here? Oh, it's Scotty. Shit was insane. Was it? Nice. Well, there you go. How you doing, Hurl? How's everybody doing? How you doing, Bongo Girl? Bondadgerl. Scotty barked the stream. Oh yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. The last half was a non-stop shout out to Santa, literally. Did you really bark the stream,
Mr. Haral asked me, will Bongo Girl recover after freaking out and timing out Scotty and playing 50 Haral clips in the background? Oh, absolutely. Because nothing says I'm calm and collected quite like a tidal wave of Haral clips and a little timeout drama. It's like therapy, really. Just a classic case of, if I can't control the chaos, I'll drown you in nostalgia. They'll bounce back like a brick. But let's hope Scotty's ready to make amends and not get hit with another timeout. It's all part of the Lego therapy experience, folks.
Folks. Was that Harrell? Thank you, Mr. Harrell, for the Dr. Phil. For the Dr. Phil Tangia, to be exact. Appreciate that. And that explains everything, really. Not Daddy GH, Fayola. No Faye. Thank you for the shout. Yes, no problem. If you guys are not following Bongo Girl, there is the link right there. Alright, so. And there's a link for Santa, too. If you guys are not following Mr. Harrell, there's a link. Follow both of those people right now. Do it. Just get on it. So, Scott, did you really bork the stream? I mean, I believe that, but ridiculous. You banned Scotty. Oh, Scotty thought you banned him? Yeah, that, you know. Was he apologizing? Did he apologize too much? That's why we banned him here, when he starts apologizing too much. Oh, he was only timed out. There you go. Gotta be careful. Be careful. Be careful, Bongo Girl. Don't want to scare Scotty. He scares easy. Peter, your sarcasm detector needs cleaning, bro. Yeah. I get banned. Scotty gets banned. He gets banned. If I had $1 for every time Scotty's been banned in here, lots of... I wouldn't have to work. I don't know where the dollars would come from or how that works, but it's not an exaggeration. Truly banned, Scotty. It was bad. It was great, says Harrell. There we go. Remember, death is just being timed out forever. Ouch. It's true. Right? Her shout clip thing looped on Harrell nom nom clips and wouldn't stop. Oh, God. Oh, no. We cried. Well, I did. Funny as fuck. Scotty thought it was funny until he got banned. The rest of us had a good laugh about the whole situation. It's yeah. I feel for Bongo Girl right now. That can be hard to take while you're streaming. It was funny, actually. Nice. Okay, but I was done. Yeah. Funny, but I'm out of here. Well, thank you for bringing everybody over here. I appreciate it. All in fun. Sure, Scotty. Scotty's such a troll. All in fun. Alright, I am building slow. Hey, it's 420 here in California. Happy 420, everybody. What was that? That was a hydrate, wasn't it?
Oh boy, it's a...
Oh yeah. Fluffy. Nice. Thank you, Scotty. Fluffy, how you doing? Nice to see you, Fluffy. If you guys are not following Fluffy Brick Studio right there, click on the link. Go over and smash the heart. Do your thing. If you think you're already following, go over and check just to make sure your follow is still good, because you never know. Sometimes, I don't know. Maybe I've accidentally clicked unfollow when I didn't mean to on somebody's or something, or maybe Twitch actually does accidentally unfollow people. Who knows? But unfollows happen somehow. Maybe you thought you were clicking on something else and you accidentally hit unfollow. Who knows? Always check your follows. Check and make sure you're still following people. Alright, I think we're caught up with this step. We got a ways to go on this, but I do want to finish tonight. If we can. I've got like at least 90 more minutes I can spend on it, Now I need 2 dark grays, 1 more. Could be in here too, probably not. There we go, found it. And 2 of these. Okay, good to go. Did you hear the real train? This set is absolutely swooshable. Uh-oh, we're in ads now. Fluffy has a sub, so you'll still see this, Fluffy. Completely swooshable. You can shake it. It's very solid right now. Now, it's not done, so we'll keep testing the swooshability, but so far so good. Uh-oh, did I knock a part? I knocked a part off, didn't I? Where did it even come from? I thought it was super swooshable, but maybe I knocked a part off? I don't actually think I did. I don't think I did. I think that was just sitting there. Maybe. Everything looks good. Anyway. Oh, hey there, mateys. Fargonaut, how you doing? Nice to see you. We are building a Battlestar Galactica. So far, so good. This is the Millennium Falcon MIDI set. Set 75375. Not the big boy. The medium-sized one. We've built lots of stuff out of this set. This might be the 20th different alt build I've streamed from this Millennium Falcon set. Might be, I'm not sure. I should count them. I know I've done at least a dozen just by this one designer alone. Maybe more like 15. Love the placemat. Thank you, Fluffy. Getting ready to do some streams for the 2025 Stand-Up Streamers campaign. So we're going to get that started on Wednesday morning at 7 a.m. I think Eastern time. I think. This is what it looks like. This is what it looks like. So far, so good. I do want to finish this today. So I gotta keep plugging away. I didn't get as early of a start as I wanted, so that's what makes me think I might have to go a little past my usual end time. Which is okay. You're not ready for it? Time to speed build then? It doesn't matter. I mean, I can't really speed build anyway. I'll keep going until I finish it. Consider this a start for tomorrow's stream, nice and early. I don't think we're supposed to start the campaign yet. I don't know. I didn't ask. I was going to ask if it was okay if we started early, because I could always, boink, turn my stuff on. But I don't know if it's okay. So, not till Wednesday, I thought. That's what I think, Fluffy. I think we're supposed to wait till it's officially started. The campaign is open, Scotty. Have people started streaming already? Even though we're 2 days early? I mean, I suppose, you know, of course, money will be accepted if it's donated. I believe it is. Okay, well, who knows? I haven't turned my light on yet, so I don't want to get in trouble, just in case we're not supposed to. It might be some people are doing hype streams for it or something. I don't know. I do not know. I am ready to go though, I think. I'm pretty sure everything's in place. All I have to do is turn on the lights. Boink! Ready to go! Boop! I have to move my my logos in the lower left-hand corner too to match the overlay. But aside from those things, I'm ready to roll. Should be ready by the end of tonight. Yeah, I haven't like completely gotten my shit 100% together. Like I have incentive, like group incentive things. I haven't really thought of individual incentive, like donation incentive things, but milestone incentives I've thought of. I think I'm gonna do some giveaways. So I have some mildly interesting little sets to give away. I might do that. I was gonna make a graphic about it, at least, that I could post up. I suppose I'm gonna do the socials thing. Uh-oh, wait. Why? I did some stuff wrong here. So, we're going to back this up. I definitely did some stuff wrong. I'm glad I caught it. I'm glad I caught it before I got too far. All right. There we go. Okay. These are even in the wrong spot. Boink. There we go. And there we go. Okay. That's correct. Now I'll get the other parts ready. And I'm missing lies. You never do anything wrong. Ha! Mistake. There you go. Thank you, Alex. And Bongo Girl's lurking. Thank you for the lurk, Bongo Girl. Appreciate you. Thank you again for the raid. Appreciate you a lot. So I might stream Wednesday night, which would be Tuesday morning for those of you in Europe, or no, Wednesday night for me will be Thursday morning for you in Europe, or Thursday earlier evening if you're down under. Where are my pieces? Way back here I missed a couple of wedge pieces, I think. Hold on. Nope, they aren't wedge pieces. Or slopes. They're these guys. I was thinking they were the 1x1 slope pieces. They're these guys. Okay, so now this all makes a lot more sense. Missed this quite a ways back. That's a mistake. I think it's the same mistake though, but it's two of them, so you could count two if you want, Alex. Alright, there we go. That's right. Let's try this again. 337 mistakes just that we've counted. Just since we've been counting. And 10 more points deducted. Okay. And did I get everything else right there? I did. I just missed those two pieces for some reason. Okay. Now this makes a lot more sense. It was not lining up before. Because it was a stud off. Okay, still grabbing parts. Okay, good to go. I'm gonna need more beverage pretty soon. I ran out of coffee. We're done with coffee. I don't need to make more. I want to be able to go to bed early tonight if I so choose. Big day tomorrow. I gotta work 8 hours plus at least an hour commute on either side of that. Then I'm gonna come home and stream Fallout. And I will check tomorrow. Freya. I will check and see are they supposed to have... They are not supposed to have holes in them, so I'll use ones that don't have holes. I'll check and see if I can stream for the charity event tomorrow, because I'm ready to do that if we can start early. For right now, I'm not going to do it, because I haven't given it any hype or anything. Except for these announcements I'm making. And my intent is to start tomorrow not tomorrow. Wednesday morning after 7 a.m. I think Eastern time, although I'm not sure. I think that's when people can officially start. But if it's okay to do a test stream, then I could use my Fallout stream tomorrow night, Tuesday night, Pacific time. I could use that as a test stream. I'll see if that's allowed. And that's streaming within 12 hours of the beginning anyway. But if it's frowned upon, then I won't do it. I'm good either way. Today feels a little early. 2 days early feels like jumping the gun. Even if it's allowed. Okay. Coming along. Looking nice. Adding some details here. It's been an enjoyable build thus far. Okay. Got all my parts. I think. The layering is nice here. Very cool. Testing our patience stream. Shut the fuck up. Damn it, Scotty. Oh, I missed a couple pieces. Seriously, didn't even see them. Right, I'm off to bed. Thanks for the stream, and I hope the rest is great. Alex, happy birthday. I hope you have a decent birthday. I hope it's good. I hope you wake up tomorrow feeling a lot better. Hope your birthday's great. Give you a shout on the way out. If you're not following Alex, get on it. Lego building over there with a particular sometimes Technic focus, and also things like diamond painting. So I have yet to catch a diamond painting stream. One day I will. We used to raid over to Alex like pretty often on Friday for my Friday stream, back before I had a day job. When I was treating streaming like my day job, which was super fun. That was a super fun day job. If it had a paycheck that went with it, that I could pay bills with, I would definitely keep doing it. Really enjoyed my unemployment time, except for the not being able to pay bills part. Okay, tiny parts galore here. Nice though. It's gonna be cool. Okay. I don't know if those are rear-facing laser cannons. Probably. Let's go with yes. Sleep well, Alex, and have a lovely birthday. Exactly. That's what I was trying to say. Lego said it perfectly. Ooh, and a little skate piece. There we go. And do these need holes? No. Are they silver? Who can tell? Okay. There's one non-silver. Alright, good. Good to go. Ah, okay. Cool details. Tiny piece. There we go. Details for the top of our ship here. And are we good? We're good. More details. Ah, okay. Kind of cool details here. All right. Click. This little guy, 2 of these. Click. Click. There. That's the detail we just added there. More detail. I'm down with the detail. This is probably another rear-facing cannon, maybe. Rear-facing laser cannon. Can never have too many of those on your spaceship. Rear-facing laser cannon. Let's go. Or something. And these are, I don't know what. They're not laser cannons because they're faced at the ship. It's just more detail like this. Just more ship detail. Getting a little detail-y up here. Where are all the nuke hatches on the top? We're not done yet. I guess there are not enough 1x1 tiles to do all of those, huh? Well, we've got some things going on in here. But yeah. Good call, Mike. Uh-oh, look, we're getting started on those side like ports, the little airport launching ports on each side. That's where the Colonial Vipers shoot out and land in, right? The ports on the side, isn't that what those are? I think so. Let's get going here. Is it going to tell me ×2? No, because they're mirror images of each other. And I can't even be guaranteed that they'll use the same parts, because this is an alt build. Kinda. That's where the TIE fighters come out. The TIE fighters. Shut up, Scotty. This will be the perfect moment for Scotty to say, I am the Viper, right? I thought you were Star Wars. I am. It's the Battlestar Galactica from Star Wars. You know. It's a ship in Star Wars. Can't I be more than one kind of sci-fi? The Viper knows all. Thought you were Star Wars. Shut up. thought you were Star Wars. Alright. The Viper. Most all. Yeah, but I like the Battlestar Enterprise from Buck Rogers. Yeah, with Robbie the android from Tatooine. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Now push blend. That'll be a strange flavor. I'm so sad I'm out of coffee. It's like a drop left. I'm gonna need to go get more water too real soon. But I'm bound and determined to finish this. How are we doing? It's not yet 5 o'clock. We can do it, right? Pretty sure we can do this. That sounds wizard, Haral. Never heard of an Imperial Battlestar? Yeah, for sure. That's what this is. Oh, this is a Colonial Battlestar. I mean a Rebel Battlestar. Uh-oh. How are we supposed to do that? How are we supposed to do that? That's not a possible thing we can do. Where did I fuck up? Oh. I fucked up by this way. Okay. That's how I fucked up. Now it's a possible thing we can do. There we go. That was a mistake. Uh-oh. Colonial Star Destroyer? Yes. Right next to the Imperial Battlestar. That works. Ooh, this is step 100. I'm going to keep going until I finish this today. I did take the dogs out, so they're fine. I might need another break. We'll see about that. Okay, that is... I can't tell what color. Black? Or brown? There's dark brown ones. It's dark brown, isn't it? Okay, gotta make sure I'm using the right parts. Okay. I think I'm on task here. There we go. Okay. Hey, that worked out. Now it's pretty sturdy. Okay, I think this is gonna go on the left side. What's that, port? It's left port and right is starboard. Isn't that how it goes? My favorite part of Star Wars is the dancing. Oh, for sure. For sure. The dancing scenes were always the best. I have the original videotapes with the original, you know, the original theatrical release versions, and I just recorded random shit over anything that wasn't a dancing part. So I've got like random old MTV videos and shit all over that. But the dancing parts, every time there's a dancing part, the MTV video ends because I marked where they were. So yeah, good stuff. Yes, with the dancing with the lightsabers, those are always my favorite too, Gev. Oh, Lord. Okay, I don't think both of these ports are going to be the same on either side. It's an alt build, so we're going to use slightly different pieces on the other side to accomplish the same thing, I think. We'll see. So far, so good, though. Now I don't know if this is... I can't tell. I feel like we're making this side. You guys, Gev, you gotta know. Port is the left side of the boat. Starboard is the right side, right? I don't know why I'm asking you guys. You weren't a Navy man, were you? Were you, Gev? It's Air Force? Port and left both have 4 letters, is how I remember. So I was right. I mean, correct. I think that's how I remember too. Because ends in T. That's it. Port ends in T, and so does left. That's gotta be it, right? Oh, wait. Okay, gotta idle even more. Thank you for the idle, Mr. Hurl. It's called starboard because ancient sailing ships didn't have a rudder, but a steering oar. And it was always mounted on the right side of the ship. No shit! I did not know that, but it makes sense they couldn't have anything go through the middle of the ship. I get it now. Interesting. Super interesting. And the port side was the side that they docked on. Because if they docked on the starboard side, it would knock the steering mechanism off. And then the ship would be unable to steer. Alright, what's this? What are we doing here? I gotta stay focused. Stay focused. This might be a bit of side detail. That's what I'm guessing. Because the steering oar was on the right side, it made sense to dock the ship on the left side, so that became the port side. No, Legos. They had starboard and port, and they're like, well, I guess we should probably park the boat on the side that we call port, right? So then they started docking on that side because it was called port, and they're like, sorry. I mean, that's the port side of the ship. I guess we should probably dock on that side, right? That's how they chose which side to start docking ships on. So, I see. We just made like a top or bottom or something. Maybe the bottom. I'm definitely going to be hungry when I'm done with this stream. How does that work? Okay, it kind of hovers. I guess it's supposed to. fine. Motorcycle. Okay. I think this is the top. And this is the side. I got it wrong. My guess from before was wrong. Do I have this piece here? There it is. Times 2. Oh no. Okay, I have times 2. But for the other side, if it asks for the same details, no. Okay, is that all my pieces? It is. Thank you for the alert, Mr. Hall. Appreciate that. Thank you for the Tangia earlier, if you're still here. Alright, hold on. That goes there. That goes there. Some of this stuff going on. Then that. This and a little bit of that. Looking nice. Now what? Oh my goodness! Holy crap. I think we're getting close, folks. So how does this work? Like this? Oh my god. Clink, clink, clink. Click, click, click. Oh my god. How awesome is that? Okay. And we're starting the other side. Oh my god, I think we're getting close to being done here. This is amazing. I was just trying to be done by 6 o'clock, and it is exactly 5 p.m. right now. So I think I'm doing good. In fact, I think this is a great place for a break, because I gotta pee, and I gotta go get more water, because I'm about to drink the rest of it right now. And that means I'm out of water. So we're going to take a 5-minute break, and we'll be back to finish the build. I might just have to do the other dock, the other port section of the... I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We'll find out. I have like an hour at least that I can spend. So give me 5 minutes for a break, and I'll be back with a fresh water and fresh attitude, and we'll finish this puppy up today. Thanks for hanging out, folks. See you in 5 minutes or so. Alrighty. Cheers. It's water. But it's bubbly water. Thanks, Geoff. Good to be back. And good to know that we're gonna finish this thing up. I mean, I was planning to stream until we finished it anyway, but it's good to finish things. Oh, what was that? Hydrate. Thank you, Geoff. I used to stray away from drinking carbonated water on stream because I tend to belch a lot. Oh well. Throw caution to the wind, as it were. And let's do this the right way this time. Build that the right way. Because the right way is a better way than the way I did it last time. Which is not the right way. Okay, hold on. Settle down there. I skipped ahead too many pages. And I would be showing the instructions right now if they were available for free online, which I do with all free rebrickable designs and all the Lego designs, because all Lego instructions are up on the internet for anybody to be able to download. But this design, these are paid instructions, so I can't show them on screen to protect the IP of the designer. We built a lot of this designer's designs, so we want to be respectful of the designer regardless. Is this a dark? It's a dark brown one. Okay. No problem. Dark brown on this end. Dark red on this end. One I think is the entrance direction and one is the exit direction. The Colonial Vipers shoot down the hallway super fast and then they plop out the front, I think. Hey, Dark Sky, how you doing? Yep, another 75375, y'all. Indeed. This has got to be like 20. I should count. It's at least a dozen by just Creative Caravan. I think more like 15. Just by Brad Barber. Let's see here. How you doing, VR? Nice to see you. There we go. Check out our progress here. It's looking pretty good. Looking pretty nice. Okay, all caught up with that. Uh-oh. Oh, we do have two. Okay. I didn't see that second one before. I thought we were going to have a problem here. There we go. I'm glad I have a fresh water. There's a company potentially about to license OG Battlestar Galactica 1980 toys. No shit. And I'm down with it if they manage to do it right. Yeah, me too, VR, for sure. Obviously, I mean, when I saw Creation Caravan, aka Brad Barber, had done this one, I pretty much bought it right away. Which means I sat on it for a long time. I finally got my opportunity today, so I wasn't set up and ready for this, so I had to get ready with, you know, my art and stuff. Make sure I had the instructions ready to go. But yeah, I bought these a while ago, so I've been looking forward to this for a while. Buy any new sets this month or still holding? No, I did. You've probably seen this one. Have you seen that one yet? I bought that a couple weeks ago. maybe like 3 weeks ago. And Mega. What? What? So, Amazon sale, was that? I think so. I think it was on sale on Amazon, right? I think so. I think that's why I got it. I don't think I got it on the Lego store because it wasn't on sale there. Gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah. Yeah. I kind of hate not getting my insider points, but I'm pretty sure it comes from the Lego store on Amazon. They just have better deals on there for some reason. I don't know. I guess to try to get the general public's attention. But I'm pretty sure the Amazon account that it usually comes from is the Lego store. So I think in that case it's Lego gotta do what Lego gotta do. And I just gotta surpass. If I see the dollar savings is good enough on Amazon, then I'll forego the insider points. Kind of how that works. So like when I bought this guy, right there, when I bought that guy, it was not on sale, but it was when Lego was doing double insider points, and so since it's a set that's more than $200, I knew it was going to be a good chunk of insider points if I did that. So it's kind of like being on sale, because you know, if you those insider points are basically worth dollars. But that Fallout set has nice printed parts. I think so. Yeah. You did the dip, the DIP. What's the dip? What's the DIP? Now you gotta tell me. What is the dip? What did I do? Oh, double insider points. Yes, I did it. I only bought that one set, but I think I got. Yeah, I think this is what came with it, so I was pretty stoked about that because the double insider points plus this pretty limited time set I thought was pretty cool. Tribute to Jane Austen's books, so it's kind of a cool set to get as a gift with purchase, I thought. So I'll have fun building that at some point. It's out of the ordinary for what I usually build. Usually it's Star Wars ships or other spaceships, usually from TV shows or movies, or alt builds built from Star Wars ships, or Technic cars, that kind of thing, or alt builds built from Technic cars. We've built like a giant robot out of a Technic car. Silly stuff like that. We've built kind of cool, weird joystick controlled fighter jet out of a Technic car. So you like held on to a joystick made out of Technic, and you could do the joystick maneuvers, and the plane would, you know, dive and cut to the left and turn to the right, lean to the right, lean to the left. It was pretty cool. Weird stuff like that, and other just like fighter jets and stuff. out of, you know, that kind of thing. But I am looking forward to doing that Fallout set. I'm not sure when I'm going to do that. Maybe during the Stand Up to Cancer event. I don't know. I'm also thinking of doing the Star Destroyer during those, but it might take up the entire thing, which I don't know. Maybe that's good, because I'm going to have incentives. Like, we never have unbuild around here, because I took away the channel point redeem for it, because I already build slow enough. So maybe that'll be the thing, is I'll try to see if I can finish that Star Destroyer before the event's over, since I can't, you know, I don't have that much time to stream. People can make me unbuild as, you know, donation incentives. I'm still coming up with it. It doesn't start until Wednesday, so I still have some time. Jocko is mad about the donation incentives idea. There's probably a dog across the street. So, GH already unbuilds enough for this kind of build. Yeah. Right? It's true. Because I do enough screwing up. I have to go back and unbuild and build it right. Generally speaking, I figure out my mistake before it's too late. Generally speaking. I don't know if I've made any completely uncorrectable errors while streaming. Knock on wood. Jeez. Holy crap. But yeah. So I you know, I don't have that as a channel point redeem because, good lord, I certainly don't need to build any slower. But during the charity campaign, yeah, during the charity drive, maybe we'll do that. Because some people just, you know, like to torture the streamer. That's basically what it would be. And my thing would be, you know, oh, are we in ads? We are in ads. I would just try to build until I finish the build, despite the interruptions. You know, it's a long build. It would take me more than one stream to build anyway. Even a long Monday build, even a long Monday stream, that is. Alright, that is pretty much symmetrical to the other side, as far as I can tell so far. More details, and we're still in ads. We are still in ads over there. I will continue to look for pieces, which are getting hard to find now. Especially when they could be in multiple places. Alright, where are they? There it is. It's probably the last one of these. Okay. Another ingot. Do I have one? Another light gray ingot. Oh, here's one. Wrong pile. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, we are back from ads. Welcome back, everybody. Torture! We're here for you, JH. Well, welcome back to everybody who was in ads.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
Alright. I'm pretty sure this is exactly symmetrical to the other side in a way that I wasn't expecting, because I wasn't sure they had all the pieces to work with. It's pretty impressive. Ooh, ooh, Mr. Carter. Yeah. Ooh, ooh. Cheers. Yes, Mr. Horshack. Did you have something to say to the class? Alright. I think we're going to stick this on now. Boink. I don't think it's done, though. Are we done already? Is it done? Did we just out of nowhere kind of finish it? Boink. Looks pretty great. Anything else to add? Any other details? Ta-da! Holy shit. Oh, the stand. Okay, let's go. I had no real heavy last night. Womp womp. Here. Uh-oh. Do I have... Aha! Here it is. I mean, they're in the fridge. Oh, I see. You just didn't drink one. Okay. I thought you meant you were out. All right, so this is all fine except it goes the other direction. But this is fine. We can use this right here. There we go. So it can face up like that, or here I'll put it on a different camera so you can see a little better. So that's the facing up. Whoa! Sproing, facing up angle, or you can tilt it to the side. Uh-oh. The stand broke. Hey! Here's the stand.
Bruh.
Thank you, Trevor, for the Bjork. Alright. Looks kind of better like this. Tilting at an angle like that for your display. So it would look like that. Pretty cool. Yeah, Baru. Looks pretty great. Good job to CreativeCaravan, aka Brad Barber. There we go. Tilt add action to the static. There you go. I do like the tilt. See, there we go. The tilt. So it looks good. It's swooshable. It's a totally swooshable ship. Can shake it around. Nothing's falling off. sturdy. Looks great. Well done. I think CreativeCaravan has done another Battlestar Galactica out of a different set. I think, which set was it? Maybe the Acclimator Star Destroyer, the small one. So I was thinking of buying that eventually, so maybe I'll do another Battlestar Galactica by Brad Barber when I get that set. Anyway, I like this one. I'll take some photographs of it and stuff before I eventually unbuild it and make something else out of this set. I gotta count the number of sets we've done out of this, but need speed holes. Alrighty, I'm gonna look for someone to raid into because we saved a lot of time building the stand. That's Brad Barber's standard stand. And one more glimpse at this set, this Blue Bricks modern version of the Battlestar Galactica. Pretty cool, and it wasn't even that expensive, so I would consider buying that. Looks pretty nice to me, right, Gev? So that's available at Blue Bricks. I can't remember what it's called. It's called Large Futuristic Mothership. They don't have the license, so look for Large Futuristic Mothership under the science fiction, sci-fi, and science fiction categories. So there you go. But yeah, Gav, I thought it was good, looking good too. So I may have to, think about buying that at some point when I have a budget again for Lego. In the meantime, let me look for a place to raid into. They have the old Galactic and Cylon base star too. Nice. Just look them up in the science fiction for Blue Bricks. Will do. They're the ones who used to have the StarWars stuff, so I do need to check that out and see if I can still get those before they are completely unavailable, which they might already be. Not sure. But let me look for someone to raid into. Hopefully one of our brick building friends building bricks. Ooh, okay. I see options. Let me keep looking. Let's see what all of our options are before we commit. Just because we see something shiny. Alrighty. Oh, what's he doing? Oh, nice. Well, who do you guys want to raid? I was thinking, we have options. We have options here. Interesting things happening. Please stick around if you guys would for the raid. You'll get 250 channel points. And you know what? Let's go ahead and go into, we're going to go right over to Bricks O'Brien, I think, because he's going to be talking about the charity event we're doing, the charity drive, Stand Up to Cancer. So, he's probably getting it all kicked off, although I don't know if he's actually raising funds yet. Whew, that's probably an ambulance hooting like that, kind of a get out of my way kind of thing. Anyway, if you heard it. Let me get this set up. I think we're going to raid over there. That would be a great thing to do.
Space out.
Indeed, Gav. Indeed. Not sure, but I think Star Trek isn't listed anymore since they lost the license. Yeah, I was thinking maybe of looking somewhere other than Blue Bricks, like Amazon, or maybe even, other places. Who knows? eBay. Lots of people on. There is Trevor. I think because of the Stand Up for Cancer event, it makes a lot of sense for us to bop over to Bricks O'Brien, because he's going to be most likely chatting about it off and on and hyping it up, getting everybody ready for it. So that's kind of, I did a lot of talking about that today and using the mat and having the flag behind me. So and previewing this, bink, hey, doink. That's weird that the music ended right there, but we're gonna cut it. We're gonna keep it off. We're gonna get this raid all ready. Let me throw up the raid calls. Y'all can use that raid call. Boy, that looked like trash. But I'll post what it's supposed to look like. That's if you happen to have a sub, you can use that one. Looks like that. But of course you might not have a sub. In which case, go ahead and use that one. And let's post that over into Bricks O'Brien's chat as we go over there and raid. Let me get this raid ready. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I had a lot of fun building this. I think it looks pretty decent. I like it a lot. Good job, Brad. Creative Caravan over on Rebrickable. And let me give you the starting point right here. That's how to get to Rebrickable, and look up Creative Caravan. That's Brad Barber's Rebrickable name. He has lots of great alt builds. I've bought a lot of sets of instructions from him. Let me get this raid ready, because I have not done that yet. I've not done that yet. There we go. We're ready. We're gonna go pop over there. He is building Lego under the just chatting category. So he is building Lego. He is building this year's heart, I believe. Oh, it looks like he's already built it. He's building something else. There's another one. So very cool. Hell yeah. Let's go see what he's doing over there. He's building a Lego heart icon for charity. So it might just be the Lego heart icon, having nothing to do with Stand Up for Cancer. But he's already built the Stand Up for Cancer heart, which is on his desk. I'm going to stop talking now and get this raid going. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Appreciate you. I'll be back tomorrow night, if everything goes well, with a Fallout stream. And then maybe Wednesday night for my first Stand Up for Cancer 2025 charity drive stream. We'll see. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Appreciate all of you. I will hydrate, Kev, for sure. Bye guys. Let's go raid Bricks O'Brien. Thank you for hanging out. We'll see.
GH316 raiding in with a party of 15 into the Brick City. We got Legos, the guitar hero himself. Welcome, everybody. My name is Bricks O'Brien. I'm currently building a Lego Animal Crossing set, and we just got done building the Stand Up Builders brick kit that you see here. We officially start our fundraising effort on Wednesday, and making it all happen. GH, what were you up to today? Let me know. And by the way, if you want to be part of the Twitch team, the invite is in your dashboard. So go take a look at that if you want to be involved. No pressure. But GH will also be fundraising alongside us August 6th through the 16th. Thank you very much for raiding in. Welcome, Raiders. The Heart Kit is available now on the Bricker Builds website for those who may be interested in building one of these yourself. But hopefully all is good, and thank you for trusting your people with me this fine evening. I will be completing this and making it happen. How much would it take for you to walk all 100 miles in a single trip? Soccer Hallway says with a 10,000 channel point must answer question. How much to walk all 100 miles in a single trip? Well, I physically couldn't. So if it takes me about an hour to walk 3 miles. Oh, very nice build there, GH. Wow. It takes me an hour to walk 3 miles. So at bare minimum, it would take me 3 days. So if I did 30 miles, let's say if it were 30 miles a day, like I physically couldn't do 100 miles in a day. It takes 8 hours to do a marathon for an experienced marathon runner, let alone a walker. We can allow sleep. So let's say I took a dedicated trip somewhere. Either a like you do like a Run Disney situation, you do like a walk across whatever, you do whatever, right? How far is 100 miles from here? Fun fact, let me look. That's not New York, right? No, definitely not. It can't be. Oh, snap. Is it really 100 miles to New York? No, definitely not. It's across Massachusetts. I could get almost across Massachusetts in 100 miles. I could walk to Cape Cod and back. It's kind of scary. What would it take to do 100 miles in one trip? Average walking speed is about 3 miles an hour. Yeah, I can do... Trip can include sleep and meals. I would prefer to do like I would sooner like walk around like a national park or do something fun like a